Oh, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Hello, Kuro. Welcome home. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much. Shortly, I want to say something about the whole situation about Valko and the whole thing. Before, I want to just get this on my chest. Don't worry, this is nothing inventing. It's something. This is really something nice I just made for him, because as you know, I am an global lovely, because I am a person that just come from Austria, and this is in the European area I just like to play. Before that, I got serious question. What serious question do you have, Kuro? Yeah, before that, did you eat today? Yeah, I eat. I eat pretty good noodles. Let's how can I say this in English? This is a mixture between noodles, potatoes, beef, and egg. And this is a mixture between everything. We say Grenadiermarsch. This is a really hard German word, because it's noodles. You just put noodles in, then you have beef, like Wurst, yeah? You know that? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I like it so much. We just had this today, yeah? And I always eat this with ketchup. Understood? I don't know in English as well. It is so complicated to say in English. Boy, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm glad has eaten. Yes, I'm eaten by the fact I don't know. It is really, by all these things, it's just gonna happen. I'm not losing my appetite. I do lose my appetite when I'm have more stress, or when basically something happened. I really just knock on wood or something. Nothing happened to my dog, Nikki, or when someone is basically nearly pass away. I don't eat. I can't eat. This is honestly, I can't do that. Yeah, this is the only thing I'm on it, and that's okay. Just a few things I want to announce. I just get to a few updates for you, and then we just go over by the Love and Deep Space thing. I just want to mention that because there's something I want to get off my chest. Don't worry, it is nothing really dramatic. It is something I want to share with you, which is pretty good and which I had now in mind. So first of all, I had this really nice phone stand with a tracker on my desk, so it's just follow me. Basically, that I can just move my head in a really bad angle, and this is following. It is really good working, yeah. Today I went to the Asian mall and got those mochi with pickles, plums, and chocolate sprinkles on the outside. It was very good. Wait, mochi with pickled plums. Ooh, nice. And chocolate sprinkles. Ooh, I had this souffle cake too. Oh, nice. That's all good things you eaten. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. It's so good. That sounds really good. And I do have this tracking device, phone stand. I don't know what it's called like in English. Geez, I know where I'm going to broke on salary today. when you want to get some sweets and some mochi. Yeah, this mochi, I just like them. Some of them are just really tasty. Yeah, they're really tasty. I like them also. They're just really nice. I like them also. And then also I got a few things for myself. I just wasted a lot of money today. Not in a game that this instant, but I just get things I think it was necessary. And yeah, And for myself a little bit, I thought this was nice, and yeah, that's pretty good for my opinion. And then afterwards, I just ordered my surprise. Let's say this is Ryucha. I just ordered Ryucha for you. This is the name of my surprise for you. It is an live 2D model, again, and she is on her way. So basically, she is born in the 2nd July, and she got the first sketch on that. Yeah, that's her birthday. And hopefully you just like her. Yeah, this is a she. But what gender or what type she is, it is a surprise. Yeah, it is a surprise. So then, basically, not the good news to our game, or like the game what I like the most. And the tracking is still stopping. Yeah. About the situation with Love in Deep Space and Paper Game. This is Infold. It's turning out that the whole fan base in the global lovelies and also in the Chinese lovelies, that's the name of our community in Love and Deep Space, they are just boycotting. What boycotting is like they don't invest in the game, they don't log into the game, and they don't do anything in the game. Yeah, this is boycotting. It is basically they get just bleeding out. I'm sorry, but I just say this so harsh. I can't. I have no other word for that. They just getting dry. Let's keep it like that. Yeah, they're just getting dry. Yeah, and we are just try to boycott because I'm on the boat as well. Because the good thing is, I have no idea. The release of Valko, of his debut day, was basically on the first day. So, and my stream day is always on Friday, Wednesday, and Monday. This is the funny thing, so I just boycott naturally. I just boycott naturally. I just don't log in the game. Basically, I just honestly take a break from the game because about the situation just caught me so much off guard. Sure, someone said it is only a game. It is only some pixelmans, sure, but what you have an emotionally connection with them, specifically as a girl, is a bit difficult to explain. Yeah, so it is. Maybe you can just relate it to a favorite character of yours. I think this was so funny. All over Twitter, they just get videos, hashtags from Bring Valko Back. We just do this also on Friday after his day release, and I hope so that he will be appearing on this day. Hopefully, that Infold is just keeping him under bars, because they don't do anything right now, and this is exactly what maybe Infold will doing with us, because they're just feeding off fear. Yeah, right now, that we are just keep buying, keep doing this, and I don't know. You're cooking today? Ooh, that sounds good. What are you cooking today? Kuro, what are you cooking today? It is not just one to go off. That was funny. And basically, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, okay. You're not cooking. Oh, I'm sorry, I was not listening. I'm so sorry. It is pretty humid today. Yeah, totally. I feel you, boy. I feel you. This is not the fine thing at work now. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm so sorry that you just cooked for today. I'm so sorry. And I'm respectful all of this topic because I don't want to offend someone. I just lash out on that day when this incident happened. We just let our frustration air. Let's on my thing, what I really gently calls like. we are let our frustration air, and then afterwards we decided to just let this be. Yeah, because in a respectfully and in a good manner, I want to say it is not a good thing to just keep him behind bars, because the European and the global girlies just want Valko back. So I'm on the boat as well. I want Valko back because he's pretty interesting. He has maybe or maybe not the same hair color than my second character. Not only that, I just like him from the beginning. Yeah. And that's the fact. So when someone just don't like him, it's okay, but do this in silence. Please do this in silent. I just don't want to get my inner German out. The inner German is not funny. No, on that day it was not funny. Actually not. But I really gonna be taking a break from Love in Deep Space. I'm not deleting the game because I feel like there's something fishy and they just keeping secrets from us. And this is something I don't know. Either way, I will be in chat to bully you like always. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. But yeah, be careful when I'm just in the bad mood, like in that day when this update from 11 Deep Space come out and I just can't take jokes. Yeah, just be careful. I just want to mention that again. So don't test my patience too much in that. It is not good for you. So by any means and respect, I'm so proud of the global girlies who just sharing the awareness of Valko. And I did also something I made with an AI song making website. Yeah. I make a song for him, basically free for him. I just go down so bad for him that I just be yeah. I just go all in with him and decided to make free really customized song for him, because this is on Songer. You can make your own song with them, and I hear this by coincidence on Twitter that someone just make an personalized song for Valko, and I thought about this. I just use my song app because I have two of them. I have the other app I made the whole comments with my ASMRs. This was so funny. This was how's the app called? Something with G. Wait, give me Gemini. Yeah, this was Gemini, and I was so happy when I realized this, and I was like, okay, then I make a song for Valko. Yeah, and we do the hashtag specifically on that day, on Friday. Is okay when he doesn't really get released. Sure, I will be sad when Infold will decided, or like Paper Game decided to not release the sixth love interest in Love in Deep Space, but I as a community member of the global lovelies, I be accepting this, even though when it's hard to accept it. We had no other choice to just be confronting them. Even if I get banned, I will be back. Terminator move sounds stronger. Okay. You don't let me hanging, Kuro. Yeah, I know. You don't let me hanging. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah. And by all means, I want to make a specific AMV or like a short clip from all the best moments from Valko for a good memory. I don't want to offend someone or just starting a fight or something else. I want to humble the company and also by the team who just get Valko, the design management team. They just spending so much time on Valko. This is really amazing, and then this is go all for the waste. I can't let this happen. This is so depressing for me. Yeah, I can't do that. That's why I'm just jumping onto that train with bringing Valko back and I just like and share all this stuff, what's going on Twitter. Some of the girlies who just thanking me or like leave also a heart for this, that they are just aware of the situation. I'm sorry. And yeah, I think that's all for this. Like again, I want to finish basically Zane's card on Friday, and then afterwards, basically after this whole thing, before Valko getting released is basically the 9th July. The 9th July is the important day that Infold may or maybe not will release Valko or not. So if they have something in mind, because they already said they cancel him, but they're keeping him behind bars. This is the problem. They don't deleting him yet, so I think they're gonna watch what the community did. And they get the, let's call them gently, the other side of the lovelies who are just not so friendly with this kind of topic with Valko. They are just getting, let's call it justice. Yeah, they get injustice because they badmouth the badmouth the company. They just throwing feces at them and all of this kind of stuff. What we're just watching in the last stream where I just lash out. I'm so sorry. This is a kind of topic which just go really close to my heart. It is a game I just enjoy the most, and that's why I just be so affected by this. And because we are just playing this game together, and because I like it so much, you should know what's gonna happen. That it looks like we just get a voice now. That one of the global lovelies getting a voice. That they may or maybe not. What is going on? Okay, I do have internet problems again. Really? Oh yeah, it looks like. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, Lexi is also playing. Nice. I like Lexi. I do not know if she gonna stop playing Love in Deep Space. I do not know. I have no idea if she's more or less just playing this game in private. And if she gonna be avoiding this topic, I think so that she's gonna avoiding this topic because she's just facing this by one hand. That one of her community just be so bad to her that she's just switching one of the love interest in Love in Deep Space, because first she just like me, Silas, and then she's switching to Caleb all of a sudden. Yeah. Okay, by all means, we're just switching in our game. We are switching to our game, huh? That's gonna be a nice thing. So we are just want to keep our position, because it is so nice that this tracker what I have right now is just following me. It's not losing any of my face or like any of my tracking. That is so nice because it has an automatically camera on the bottom, and it's keeping following me since I just moving my head and my angles. With an OK sign, it is activating, and then with an stop sign, with the bare hand, it is just stopping. It is nice. I like it. I like it really much. So, what we having? We have this. No, every single time, it is not reacting by any means when I want to change my position. Yeah, then of course it's just lagging all of a sudden. Yeah, we have two of them. Nice. Oops. Not ears. No, no, no. Not ears. Not ears. What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? Okay, so we are in that game. So then I do have my controller back, so I brought a new one. and I decided to get a new color. So basically, I just brought the same color, but only with that optic. I think it's just black and blue. Yeah, I will post this when I'm not forgetting about this, all this kind of stuff. I will post this in my Discord by any mean. And then we are gonna be enjoying the rest of the stream. So I hope so. I hope for the best. That's my conclusion. Then I don't mention this anymore. I hope so for the best that we can just keep playing Love and Deep Space because they announced when Valko is getting cancelled, and that means they are not doing anything of the game or like any further things for the game, and that is pretty sad. So we don't get a new character, what's getting released, or anything. So it's just stopping by time. Yeah, we are just be with that what we are having now. So like with Xavier, Zane, Raphael, Silas, and Caleb. With these 5 characters, we just be together. Yeah. To maybe the eternity. Yeah, this is the harsh punishment what we get. So continue. I maybe or maybe not finding the way what is going to happen with that bug I had, and now I need to do this more or less in a complete runaway. And yeah, I will see if I can do that because I have my thermos can, and basically I can just put some leaves in. Yes, we don't have any tea leaves. Okay, before we do that, we're gonna get some tea leaves. So I'm gonna stop this topic because it's more or less sad at the beginning. I do not know. I need to whoops. I need to get a setting for the graphic because the lighting, notices collection formations. What is this? Options? I think it was options. What about brightness? Let's keep it lightest, original, lighter. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bit better because it's a bit too dark in early in the morning, I would say. Yeah, I would say it is a bit too dark. So, oops. How? No, this is this one. Where is our tea auntie? I think our tea auntie is down the road. Because I need her to to get this over with. Yeah. But yeah, looking forward. I'm just made these things I gonna promise because I want to. And it is pretty cool. Yeah. This is my testimony for him. How you climbed the stairs at the eastern part of town. If you can make it all the way to the top, you can find a huge old building. I know the lady that used to live in that house liked to go up there a lot. Okay. Everyone is off to work in the morning. You too? Basically, yes. I just want my tea leaves. I forgot where I need to go. Ah yeah, this is basically down the road. This is down the road. Alrighty, let's see. But yeah, it is still nice. I have hopes, and I be stubborn. The bamboo nearby the tea fields looks so pretty in the winter. It is. They are just pretty cool. Yeah, in the winter. Are you looking for something? Yes, I want to buy some tea leaves. Let's... Can we buy 10 of them? Yeah, let's buy 10 of them. No, no, yeah, I want 10 of them, thank you. Okay, so, because I have an idea. Do you want to consume? No. A second thought, maybe I should prepare this in some way before eating this. Okay, can we? Yeah, we can just keep this in our pocket. This would be cool. That would be cool, yeah. The strange thing is I want to stream also to Patreon, but it doesn't really let me for some reason. And I need to maybe or maybe not contact the developer to this because I have no idea what I do wrong. So first of all, I just made everything on paid site that the posts that they are oh come on that they how can I tell this? That everything is ready to go, yeah? And more or less I can just prepare stuff for further in the future that I only can stream to Patreon because back in the days it was pretty difficult to manage that. Yeah. So then we brew some of our spirit tea because we need it later. So my clue is because I just looked this up no, this was yesterday, yeah. I'm looked this up yesterday and I I just fango with everyone in that kind of thing. Do you want to add the tea leaves to the... Yes, I want. You don't have tea leaves. Okay, I need to have this in my pocket. Open. Opening. Okay. Can I remove? Can I have all 10 of them? Yes, can. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, so we need to have this in our pocket. Do you want to add tea leaf? Yes. You add tea leaves to the water to the teapots that seem to be heating up. Yeah, there we go. You fill your tea thermos with spirit tea thermos. Okay, yeah. So because our spirit power is still recharged, but the thing is, we need to maintain the fully power from the spirit tea to the end of everything. So we need to wait until 5:30 again p.m. until we have a chance to catch that specific vandalism. Yeah. And I gonna think about it to maybe or maybe not got him. And we need to get restraint or like get this alongside. This is an okay. This is a shrine who's empty. It's so nice when it's getting day. And then afterwards, let's see if we can offer something. No. This is only faces we can't just offer. Alrighty, so she is. She's here. If you've seen anything suspicious, please let me know. But don't do anything that could be dangerous, of course. Yeah, we know. So it is Monday. So what I do wrong the last time, that's my clues. I just go to the boat in a different day. Basically it was Sunday or Saturday, yeah, because she's working on Monday and Tuesdays. I do not know. Wait a second. When I'm not wrong, Sujin is working. Did she say anything about her working days? I don't know. Sujin hears strong noises about outside the boat recently. 5:30 p.m. Approx. Vandalism about her boat. Oops. So, and in the meantime, we are just taking care of one of the ghosts. Yeah. And let's see what we can do. Because we are the only person who just can do that. And I think I just level up also my spirit power. What is this? Is it a chicken? Or what was that? A rainworm? No. A lemon, yes. You don't have a lemon, oh no. I don't have a lemon. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, this is kind of a thing. Yeah. What's coming up recently. But yeah. Let's see what brings the future. And so one of the creators also said they only focus their videos and some of the stuff in Love and Deep Space. What is pretty dangerous. Oh no, it is all over. No, I can't just wait. I can't just let someone in because it's overgrown. Oh no. Okay, so I need to do this ASAP before I just do this. Oof. That is gonna be really cruel. Oof. Okay. So I have no choice because I basically looked this up. So yeah, I'd be cursed. I know, but I don't care. I don't care. I want to more or less see how I can just go further. So there is nothing. So we wash every single towel here. So we need to waste our time a bit. So let's talk a bit on with the villagers. Ha! And see what they are wanting to do. Yeah. Because some of the people maybe or maybe not need our help. So let's see if someone else is just needs something. Young. This is the temple bell can make any sound. And we're just concluding this. Yumi, no. There is no one else. This is only Sujin. Yeah. So we need to talk with everyone again. Moby, this is the first one we got. No. There is basically no one yet to ask if there is something wrong. But yeah, okay. Why not? So we gonna chat with everyone a little bit until we find some clues. Or like it is on that timing we need to catch the ghost. Because there is a way to clean the bath. And so let's see how much we need for the next bath. This is the big bath. The smaller bath is 2,500 mola. Yeah, we have two less because it's not possible yet. And that's why we need to gain the quest. There is also a bug what I had back then. So I'm not triggering the whole cutscene, which was pretty depressing. So we can't just interact with someone, no. So let's see if someone is at home. Or like if they're sleeping. The funny thing is you can't just walk into every single room in every single house when they're still sleeping. This is so funny. So someone needs to be up. Someone. I'm not gonna say who. And yeah, I do had a really nice day. And hopefully too is anything that makes you smile today. That's would be curious for me to know if you had something that makes you smile. So I think Kuro just make him smile that he just eat a lot of mochis and eat a lot of pancakes or like good cake, which is pretty cool. So we can't just go in there, no. But yeah, we find a way. So we have a pretty dirty, quote-unquote, bathhouse yet, and we can't not cleaning this because we need a specific device. And without the device, we we need to. No, I just want to go out, please. Without the device, I need to get something that cleans the bath, yeah? You being live and giggling in the background makes me smile. Yeah, because it's so funny when when I just always mentioned it. There are so nice memes from Valko and from the rest of the community on Twitter. It is so funny because how in from Game of Thrones they're making a narrative from, I don't know, from especially from the developer, and for the global girl is, I was crying from laughs. This was so funny. This is so funny. Okay, they are just still sleeping. I'm sorry. What if when I just approaching them? Give me a second. What is gonna happen? No, nothing. Okay, they are just fast asleep. I need to wait until they are just awake. It is Monday. Ah yeah, there are some people here. Do you ever get stressed out knowing you need to meet with your friends later? Yeah, actually. Haha, yeah. We're pretty cool, aren't we? We are pretty cool, yes. Darn it, my lenses have a big fingerprint on them. How? This is not happening. Okay, when it just be when it's possible getting your fingertip on your lenses, it is because it's dry. Yeah. Let's talk later, you. Okay. Strike Juju pose. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Yeah, we are pretty cool. Yes, indeed. We are just wing it, Kuro. We are wing it. Don't worry about it. So, is someone in here? No, it's not. Is anybody in here? Hello. This is funny. Yeah, I was laughing my behinds off when I see this, and I can't stop because they are so funny. One of the communities, I can't. Yeah, and for once the community just really worked together for that game. That's pretty cool. So that is Moby. Yeah, I give you 5 Molochs if you can clean away all of those clothes. Sure. You know what's the worst? Ziploc bags. I can't for the life of me got those things too close properly. I just put whatever it inside and then roll it. That's what he said. That's what he said. What is this? A fish tank? I got very lame weekly schedule compared to most people. I work every day from noon to 1 a.m. Gotta make the I'm sorry. That money though, you know? Of course, we all need to make those money now, you know, because we need to pay our salary or like pay our bills, because no one just get this. Ah yeah, when we're just on the topic by paying our bills and some stuff, I just mentioned this, I think, on the last stream, what I earn as a small creator now. And I can tell you, it is not the world. It is, when I say this is pocket money, it is pocket money. So let's start with YouTube. I I basically earn right now, because I do not do anything in particularly right now. I earn $5. That is all what I earn. Yeah. When I do have a commission, sometimes it is get a bit more. It is sometimes 20. Sometimes it is, I don't know. Sometimes this is 30, but this is once in a few times I get a commission on my ASMRs, because I always said I take a long time until I finished one of the stuff. €5 a month. Basically, not a month. Basically, it's on €5 in my YouTube site. Yeah. And the threshold is on $70 or €70. Yeah. Oh, I see. My family has been in the construction business for a generation. I guess I didn't really have much of a choice of what to become. Some stupid crow was making a huge rocks outside of my house today. I could hear it clearly through the window. Damn. Damn bird brain. Damn bird brain. Hi, what's going on? Okay, so we're just not mugging her. Yeah, it is only of €5 right now. So I need to wait or like basically make more content, because one video of mine has a salary between 1.01. This is 1 penny what I earn. Basically, I get 1 penny for one video I just put online or do monetization. So before I just searching everywhere. Who is at home? Ah yeah. The other two are on the boat. The rest are in the school and down. Ah yeah, down by the river. Okay. So first we just go up by the left side, and then we see. Then let's go further to Twitch. I just earn by Twitch a little bit more. It's depending which how long it takes. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 months. I just get my threshold. It's okay. This is basically the fault of giving subs, like subscription, donations. That is just increasing my salary, basically what I earn on Twitch, because and for the ads I just get also a little bit of a salary, but this is not much. I just get maybe a few cents, yeah, because I just put ads on my stream, that I get a bit of this in my salary afterwards. The air is really clean today. And what I earned from Twitch, this was a long time. I think this was $50, yeah. But this was a long time until I got that. And this takes a pretty huge grind until that point I get that. So I like to be able to offer delivery service at my restaurant, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh yeah. And also the last thing is by Kick. Kick works a bit different. So I get one of the gifted subs from someone and they pay you out immediately. Yeah. What they're giving you while you're streaming is basically right now. Yeah. They're giving you every single thing on bare hand. Yeah. Pick up the phone. Hello there. There you got delivery for me to do. Yeah, the delivery for you. I usually take a couple hours break after doing something work in the morning. In the morning, yeah, I've got recharge and rest. I can't. I'm too excited. I can't. Some of the days when I hear this update from Love and Deep Space, I was so excited to almost not sleep, but the good thing was have a drink. Thank you so much. It's a good idea. Well, I can say, my friend. Yes. Yes, you can. I lost through my process. I lost my through and I forgot what I was about to say. Okay. Oh no, Kuro. What should I do with you? Oh no. That is not good. That is not good. What should I do with you? Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. I'm just yawning all today. Oh no. Huh? What do you want? I just want to talk to you so that I can't just wasted my time here. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy a bicycle. Oh goodness, no? Huh. Quite wasting my time. Okay. It is, yeah, basically 21,000 moolah. It's quite a bit, yeah. It's quite a bit. So let's see if we have someone different. Ah, yeah, they are all down the streets. Let's see if she is... This is now 1 p.m. That's a good thing. Wait a second. Why is it so... Why is it so dark? Did something wrong? How we keep it... We keep it in original. Come on. No, it doesn't make any changes. Oops. No. Let's keep it... If something happened, then why not just do lighter? Let's see if it's something changes here. Yeah, there we go. This is much better. I forgot what I want to say. This is happening often. That's pretty happening often. I don't know. Yeah, I want to do some things, and sometimes I make myself a bit too much pressure to finish this video. Hey Ryu, have you ever had an encounter with a ghost? Maybe. That's what happens when you live with half a brain cell. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm always live with half of a brain cell. You know me. I just have a brain like a fish tank. This is there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. I get it. It seems like everyone had an experience of two they can't explain. Anyway, I don't really believe in ghosts myself, but I have got something weird going on my house those days. Okay. Well, it could be a ghost that's able to the alternative. Yeah. But I don't know if you're seeing it, but at my house I've got a shrine that's to honor my parents. Tragically, they both died from a mysterious virus that we still don't really understand. I spent a lot of them researching it. Actually, I miss them, Ryu. I miss them a lot. Aw, sorry. I'm alright. It's just something keeps knocking down my parents' picture that I keep displayed in their shrine. Aha, okay, we have a little clue of Brian. Something's keeping this this creating Bruce shrine. Ah, yeah. Like I said, I hope it's a ghost and not a manifestation of, I don't know, my parents. Disappointment in me. I know I don't have any reasons to complain. My life is good, is what some people could only dream of. But money isn't everything. That's good. That's good. I will try to cook mochi IRL this weekend. Nice. That is cool. No, this is really cool. I like it. Yeah, there are some good recipes you can try. um, why are you actually beeping? Hopefully, he is not just gone out. Yeah, because I just got this tracking device today. Maybe or maybe not. Ah, okay. Now it's just reacting. I was scared. Money isn't everything, you know. Crack open the Red Bull can pass it to the streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you. I keep myself awake. A sleepy Rio. Yeah, sleepy Rio sometimes. It is a long day for me. Especially Monday. Sometimes it is exhaustion. It's depending on which was the week before. Yeah, it was pretty tiresome. Yeah, one of the things when you just look forward, then you plan something, and then all of a sudden it doesn't really get you. Nah. But I'm really excited. I'm so excited now for this new hype. Bring Valko back. Yeah, but I'm stopped. I'm not just keep coming up on this. Yeah. Next week, Wednesday, we get paycheck. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Treat yourself. Get some groceries and uh pay your pills. Yeah. Pay your pills. That's well, we will be happy for a couple hours then pay pills. Yeah. We're happy for a couple hours, yes. That's good. I just like to be able to come home from work and see that picture safely set in the shrine, not smashed on the floor every day. Poor guy, this sounds awfully like the work of a spirit. We should check at this house sometime. When Brian is working at the school. Alrighty. So but this is so true what Brian said. Money isn't everything. Yeah. Money isn't everything because money can't buy your happiness and money can't buy sure, money can't buy happiness and uh, what else it can pay? Yeah. But it just can't pay groceries, it can't pay pills, but it can't pay happiness and this can't pay a girlfriend. No. That is not true. So we can check the other grocery store. Sure, we have also some recipes we can try at home because I also need one. So Momo is growing out into a quiet little potato, don't you think? Money can fix almost all problems. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Yeah, you're right. It is basically it's fixing the most problems which is possible, but if it can't, you don't if you I can't read. If it can't, you don't have enough money. Yeah, basically. Very cute. Oh, thank you. So what is this? Welcome, what can I do for you? uh yeah, she has a shovel. We can buy. Fishing rod, what is this? Bug net. Bath towels, honey, basketball. What I want to say, basketball, basketball, glasses table, round tea table. Ah, that's so sweet. I just want one. Garlic, it's nice. Noodles, yeah. I just need noodles. Yes, you purchase noodles. Hamburger, pork. History of Northwest. Medium backpack. Yeah, I want to get this also. Sushi recipe. Cloudy wallpaper. Dark blue shoes. Insectarium. Okay, we don't have much capacity right now. Oh, what can I do for you, Ryu? When I hit up the hot spring, I got some karaoke. Actually, never mind. Okay. Oh, then see you around. So, who is this? If you see anything suspicious, this is Sujin. She's just working right now. We need basically waiting until 5:30 until the ghost is appearing, and then we need to hit the other tea bottle tea what we're preparing because that's so important. And what Kurus is meant to be, it's like money can buy the most of the things, but money can't buy, or like money can't buy anything with enough money. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. So we are playing right now Spirittea. And in Spirittea, we need to just. This is most likely the same in Stardew. We get to know some of the people and we are just ask around, is someone needing help? Have you chatted with Suchin at all recently? Apparently someone draw all the sorts of graphic, yeah, on her boat. Yeah, but we just on that topic. Yeah. We are just basically waiting on this because my bathtub is overgrowing with green stuff and I cannot clean it because I need a specific device for this. Oh, this weekend is like to just stay at home in the afternoon. I'm a bit of an home buddy sometimes. Let me tell you, I'm a always home buddy because I like to stay at home. By all means, come on. In this economy, what we're having right now, it is pretty difficult to just go out sometimes because some of the stuff is pretty expensive. Yeah. Also, when you just treat yourself, it is expensive. Yeah, really expensive. I'm not gonna lie. And you need to be so careful. Ah, there's a lunch bag. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I have a lunch bag. Or basically, I found one. So let's check out the other rooms because we need to gather some information before we're going further. I don't usually know what to do with my weekend afternoons. I do have a lot of ideas how I can spend my afternoon. Yeah. Hey, sorry. Now is not the time. I'm sure he's just teaching right now. I do streaming. I do video editing. Sometimes I gambling around in the internet too much to see what's going on because I'm so curious about it. I'm now gambling around Twitter so much that I want to know what's happening with Valko. And yeah, I don't mention it too much. I know. I keep mentioning it, but this is I'm curious. I'm so curious what's happening. And I cannot wait until I show you my cool song what I made for you. This is so nice. I think you're gonna like it, yeah? So, Lynn is singing a pop song to herself. Uncle, come back, please come back. Yeah. So, I find myself over a light drink. My friendo gambling, I think is wrong to be used there. What do you mean? What do you mean is wrong by gambling by use there? Elaborate, my friend. Because gambling around is like hang around, yeah, or like I just misunderstand gambling. Yeah. I find myself over a lights drink stand more often than I probably should. I'm feeling lazy this afternoon. Yeah, me too. I was feeling lazy also this this morning when I just go to work. It was pretty harsh for me to just keep my bones up. because yeah, it was not so funny today at work. Even though everything is just gonna be fine. This was good. No one's just complaining. I had my peace. I'm so glad I had my peace at work. I'm a person, I like to have my peace at work, and I like to work for myself when it's possible. But when I just need to team up with someone, yeah, gambling is used in casino, risk of win and loss of assets. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for elaborating. Ooh, okay, that's a gambling. Ooh, alrighty. Good that I just hear that. My two favorite hobbies would have be eating at Julian's restaurant and visiting the hot spring on the mountain. Ooh, someone just interesting in the hot spring. The crows at the Dragon Tea House are noisy bunch, aren't they? Ha 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 ha. I love spending time in the garden, gives me something to do. It's nice to having a break from the sun every now and then. Should you get work on that book of yourself? Okay, that they are just complaining by everything. All right. So we are just talk to one of the people right now. Ah yeah, she is at the shrine at the moment. I will just talk to her. Where are we? Ah yeah. At the end of the map, let's say. Alrighty. But yeah, this is good to know. Now my knowledge is growing and my fish tank is also my fish tank is staying also fish tanky. Sometimes it's depending. It's really depending which topic it is. Now it's time to some num-nums. It is the time for just a sandwich. Apparently the new big trend online is to eat healthy food with chabio amounts of whipped cream on top. Oh no. Not flapping, thank you. I can't eat all of those colors. I'm definitely too busy to talk right now. Alright. Alright. So is she alone or I think yeah. She's alone. Maybe you meant playing around like having fun with and catching up, getting update on giving topics. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I mean. I think there are two way to gonna say that this is what I meant, to play around like having fun or chatting with getting update on giving topics. Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you. Still thank you for updating me. That is the topic I want to say. Yeah, I'm still excited. That's why I'm talking a bit louder than usually. This is not my thing actually, but I'm really excited, yeah, to show you this. I think I'm more excited to show you the AMV, what I'm preparing for, or less the other topic, what I more or less not mentioning too much. So it's just 5 p.m. Oh yeah, there is the other dude we can't just talking to because he likes cleaning. A bit of gloomy weather won't stop me. Also me too, when it's so gloomy weather, I need to be so careful. I'm getting so tired, yeah. Always happy to help anytime. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm a pretty good driver, you know, probably better than you. Excuse me? Even though when I'm just a girl, I can drive pretty good. And I even can park. You can park there, mate. You can park there. It seems gardening is a pretty common after activity around here? Ah. Please don't bother me right now. Okay. Thank you. I just leave. Alrighty. So, who else we don't talk? I think it is a little staff member. Yep. He just do the stuff. Only get about 5 hours of sleep per night. I just... Why I do have star eyes? Damn. Okay. I just get recently... I can't tell you this because I have a clock. Haha. I have a nice watch to say that, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Between I think 4 hours or 5 hours, depending which one it is. I do sleep pretty less, cause I stand up at 4:30. To be real, that I just can put together anything what I need. So I like to eat breakfast in the morning, even though when it's only an oatmeal. I like to eat oatmeal, and I need my coffee. I need my coffee early in the morning. So, and when someone tried to talk with me, yes, I can. But when you just shout at me early in the morning, because nah, my dad do this every single time. He just had this loud organ. No one needs. that is that is such an, I don't know, awful thing. I only get the maybe just why I'm so moody. I'm not so moody when I just get up early in the morning. I just need my time to wake up. Yeah. Welcome, take a look around. It's depending when I need to, or like when someone just grab me out of my sleep because they can't shut up. I'm sorry. I need to, I do be really moody. Yeah, I'm really moody. But when I can't just wake up by myself, it is fine. It is fine. What we have? We have. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Dog food? No. Spice curry noodles. Convenience store mini. Convenience store? No. It's not. No, it's not what we need. I just need to go back behind the trailer. Hey Rio, what is be this time? Okay, he only talked to me for one time, and then he stopped talking to me. All right. Which is happening pretty often. Some of the people I meet, they're only just talking to me for once, and then they never talk to me. But I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. I have actually no idea. So I'm basically asking them, and I never get an answer. That maybe or maybe not. I'm the problem. Phew, break time. I hit the spring. Actually, never mind. All right. Busy too, huh? Take care. So we can just check out this cafe time. Am I right? Americino, espresso, busy bean latte, hot cocoa, hot cocoa. I like hot chocolate. I like it. This is pretty cool. I just drink it a lot with my milkshake, or like my protein shake. I just mixed it a little bit under it. So, where is living Brian? Brian is living nearby a shrine. Check Brian's house sometimes after he's going to work. Don't tell me this is the one. This is the one who is all the way down to the street. But I need to be careful. It's depending which one it's gonna be. Yeah, we have time. We can search. So I don't want to look this up because I was stuck back then, so I just only looked this up for once. But not for now. I will see if I come across that by my own. Yeah. What is this? The chicken. Look at all these chickens. Ah yeah, she's coming home. Do you even think about what to do if there were ever zombies apocalypse? Not really. No? Never mind. Okay, she's pretty into zombies. No, not me. I'm not so into zombies or some horror stuff. I can't. I just get pretty excited. His attack! Oh yeah. It is time. It is time. Hopefully I just got back in time. So we need to activate our power. Ooh, this is gonna be really close. Ah, no. This is gonna be really close. Oh, no. Ooh, this is gonna be really close. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. We need to wait here. There we go. It is Monday. She's working on Monday. Why? Between 5:30 and between 6. So we need to wait. Ah, there we go. I'm triggering it. I'm triggering it. There we go. What the? Caught you. Ah, please don't hurt me. I'm just doing as I told. Yeah, I know. Where's he running to? I know where you're running to. So we're triggering it. This is so nice. Thank you so much. Finally. And I need to be careful. He's so fast. Damn. Because I know. Damn, that spirit is quick. I'm pretty sure it went in here. Look around here for clues. Yeah. There is. Press the stone. Hopefully I just caught him. Ah, there we go. We finally caught you. Wait, what are you? Why are you tired? It takes a lot of energy to fly things, alright? Pig, you followed me. What's the big idea of vandalizing that model's boat, huh? I was just following orders. Why just following orders? Whose orders? Mine. Huh? Following mine orders? Huh? That makes no sense. There's another one. Do you think you look cool up here or something? You look stupid. You just must be stupid too. Be telling spirits to cause problems for mortals. He's just hitting him only. Ugh. Why shouldn't we? They don't care about us anymore. They don't really care about us. We are disappearing because of them. Did you ever stop thinking that they don't think about you anymore because you stopped? helping them. That's not. Sometimes you grow complete blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you grow complaints with their offering and prayers and stopped holding up your end of the bargain. That's it's not the complaining your fault. You should have someone to guide it you. Wait, aren't you Wunyan? So someone is remembering. I'm curious who this is. So what if I am? Oh no, that's pretty cute. Then shouldn't you be the one guiding Barso? That was my name? Barso? Is that you? No wonder I felt so connected to you than my name. We have a second one. Damn. You mean you didn't know? So you just boss around randomly spirits for fun? We bossing around random spirits for fun, yes. Yes, we want to. It is a tree. It is a tree. What? No. Well, I guess I'm Domiroi. No, Dolmori. I remember now. Dolmori. Interesting. Great, great. Does anyone else want to come out and spice and piece to get a life in front of us? Ugh, hiccups. Apologizing. Come on, too much air. That happened once when you just eat too much. Us? No, nobody else wants to waste more of your time. I'm sorry, Wanyan. I'm the one to blame. I was the one telling Barso to go and border the mortals. I'll give you a few more racks with my coin, but I'm scared your thick head might break it. Instead, you two need to stay out of trouble. We will, I promise. I wasn't done. You need to stay out of trouble and bring all of your friends to the bathhouse. We need more customers. The bathhouse? I used to love the lotus flower elixir infused bathhouse. Yeah, finally we can clean. We can clean the bathhouse. We tell everyone to come. Thank you, both of you. Alrighty. Good grief. Well, at least Sujin should need to sleep with a knife under the bedside. She needs to sleep with a knife under the bedside. Yeah, out of all the situations, some of the girlies just need to do this as well. Yeah. Anymore. Plus we've got some more customers. Nyahaj. Nya, job well done. Alrighty, so we this is a squirrel. We just had a squirrel. Nice. So what we need to do, should we inform? I think we should inform Sujin first about the vandalism, and then we can clean more or less the bathtub. Let's see where he is. But I think he just appears later afterwards. Let's see if he's down there. No, he's not. Alrighty. There is nothing. Alrighty. Or is he in the kitchen? I think so. Hmm. Nope. There is no one. No. This is pretty strange because I don't know how to clean it because we just know now the elixir, but I think we need to let Suji know we found the vandalism dude. Yeah. Who is causing troubles, I think. And now afterwards when we just finished that. Thank you so much. Moonheart. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home, Moon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing today? By all means. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Can we eat that? Ooh, okay. That's so cute. Yeah, we're just playing Spirittea for today. And we are just want to relax a little bit after the really intense week last week. So, yeah. But don't worry, when we are still playing Love and Deep Space. Yeah, by all means. And we will see and hope the best. Yeah, that's all what I can say. Because I went my heart out the last time. Hello and howdy. Hey Finn, good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Hey Finn, welcome home. Make yourself comfortable. We are playing Spirittea for today. An comfortable game to start the week. So actually tomorrow I have my appointment at the dentist. I need to clean my teeth again. It's nice to take a break every now and then. Don't you agree? Yes, I agree. How about a drink? How about some fishing? Never mind, actually. Yeah, I do have less time to spend now, so where's Sujin? Sujin is maybe. Hmm. I'm unwinding for the day, and this space is so relaxing. That is good to hear, Moon. That is so good to hear. Yeah, this is the whole point of my Dragon Tea House. It is you can just relax and unwind and just watching in silence. So it is not required to just write every single time. This is not a problem. So this is okay. This is the other shrine. This is this one. This is his house. Okay. Aha. And this is the shrine who keeping falling down. Alrighty. Yeah. Keep relaxing. Yeah, that's pretty fine. This is my chat is known for be lurker friendly. So stay as long as you like and unwind as long as you like. So yeah. We are on it to find Sujin. This is the person we need to find. That we find the vandalism dude by coincidence because he is just teasing mortals by coincidence, yeah. And this was pretty mean, and Wunyan just said no, please don't do that. We get the first floor. Yep. And let's see what's gonna happen. This is the first floor. I'm such a genius. That is so nice. So, who is at home? I need to check. And by any means, when someone is not into AI song making, that is completely fine because I made the song specifically for Vaku, yeah. And oh geez, you scared the heck out of me. No, never mind. I just can't. Yeah, okay. So I need to find Wait, is she not at the boat? No, she's not at the boat. Where is she actually? Or they they are at the cafeteria, at the restaurant. Okay, I didn't see that. Holy, I like the emotes. They were so sweet, Moon. They were really sweet. 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 English can't. No, just English. Leave the chat. They are so sweet. Yeah, I just thinking about it. Maybe or maybe not. I want to do for myself also some emotes to be sure, and I will see what's gonna happen. It is 8 now. The clock is still ringing. Yeah, is or Carpenter. Okay, so I can get done by. Oh, you've caught me figuring something out. Ahahaha. Nope. All right, I understand. So I need Suchin. Yeah, there she is. If you told me that I was a kid, that I'll be living in a boat and traveling, that's what I probably said. Something like, that is amazing. That's amazeballs. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. No, I need to catch her when she's home. Oof. Okay, I need to catch her when she's home. No way. How long is her shift? Wait a second. How long is Sujin's shift? Sujin. Okay, this is Bruce is also his incident, but I need to fulfill this maybe. Let's see, Mobi, Radir, Sora Song, Sujin, Aya. Oh, we just complete that. So we need to, how we can purify it, or yeah, or tea house, yeah, of course, or or bathtub. This is my question. How we can do that? This is something I don't know. Maybe we need to open the house, because maybe or maybe not. This is too late. We just call off for the day. Come on, we just go home and go to bed and check in by the next day, because sleeping more or less between 5 or 6 hours, I just did this recently. Yeah, which is pretty comfortable for right now. I just wake up under the week from basically Monday to Saturday. I have work days. Then Tuesdays and Sundays are just my off days. I spent basically in my work days, I woke up basically on 4:30, and then afterwards I just more or less wake up in my free time. I just wake up at 7. Yeah, I just sleep a little bit longer. Yeah, but yeah, this is comfortable. I need to sustain some of my sleep schedule, because when this is messed around, I feel so tired. Really tired. I can't. This is nah. I can't. Yes, I want to sleep. Come on. We just sleep until Tuesday. Okay, let's keep it like this, yeah. Yeah, we just had not a summary because we are not earning anything. Because our bathtub is not, yeah, basically like this. I just woke up naturally. At 7 a.m., I woke up naturally and just go for breakfast. Yeah. So I can't just get up, maybe do some workout, then breakfast, take a quick shower, and just start my day to prepare some socials. Also, Tuesday is my social day. I prepare all my stuff, my cozy posts, my what I also do, my cozy posts for all the members, and yeah, I almost finished with the script. I told you I just had the roadmap finished, so now it's the actually script. Well, so far so good. On the one sketchy people nearby the boat. Ah, okay. The frontiers hoping this continues. My boat is named Lady because she's an elegant and hardworking. Oh, sweet. And once robbed in a new revenue, it's probably the got most scared I've ever seen in my life. But I want to let it stop me from seeing more of the world. Oh, sweet. Sorry, I'm not in the middle of something. Okay, so this is the next day. We can't just... Miko and I are like two peas in a boat. It's nice to have a closer friend at my age. Sometimes it's nice when you have a close friend at your age. Yeah, indeed. It is pretty cool. But I honestly, even though I was more or less a person, I just identify myself with the youngest people. Yeah, I don't really engage or like be contacting so much with my age because I feel like, okay, they doesn't really understand me that much. And I was like, okay, maybe I try this with the younger generation. Yeah, maybe they are just good. Yeah, some of the Gen Z girlies are just really nice. Yeah, they are pretty nice. Uh, so there are also some towels. What if? Hmm. So we can't just ask for clues. Fuck. I'm sure Moby is afraid to not having veins and strange plants growing out of his boat anymore. I'd be ashamed let a beautiful top like that go to the waste. Morinoba will kill me if she heard what I just said. Nyahahaha. Advice about... Ah, okay, Bruce picture. Bruce mentioned that the picture of his parents that he displayed in his home keeps ending up broken on the floor. Yeah, don't know if it's just clumsy or forgetful or if something strange is going on while he's at work. What is this is Tuesday. So, the problem is how I can make this recipe. Or did I need to buy that? This is my problem. So, this is all the recipes I gained. This is ingredients for cooking methods. This is spaghetti, I think. Burgers and the stew. Boil. No. So what is this? This is opening. No, it's nothing. Opening. There's also nothing. Okay, we can store something. Ah, I do not have a clue. So I think we need to get the quest done. So let's check Bruce's home because he is at school right now. He's a teacher. And then we look by the ghost who is... Wait, can we check by this? This is the nice cherry blossom tree. I like it. I hope so. Maybe or maybe not. I own one of them by myself. We had back then in my childhood when we first moved here in this apartment. Our neighbor has a really nice cherry blossom tree that is blooming every single, yeah, like March. until the end of it. Okay, there is nothing we can just do. Okay. Maybe restoring later. That's a good idea. And of course, as kids, we just vandalism this whole tree that is raining cherry blossoms down us. And unfortunately, I think we're gonna broke something off at the tree. And she just said afterwards, we get some stretchies. Thank you so much. This is a good idea. I need some stretchies to get myself up. Ugh. Stretchies, stretchies, stretchies. We got some stretchies. um, alright. This camera thingy is just really cool. Yeah. We just wing it. We just wing it with this new camera thingy. Rio, hello chat, back from the Metal Festival. Hey Dragon! Hi, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home, Dragon. How was the festival back then? You can just tell us. I'm curious. Because one of my co-workers back then, they are just a big fan of metal festivals. He is pretty down for it. I love to go on a trip, the tropical islands. So he is living, yeah. So he is basically at work. So let's look if we found something. That someone is at the shrine. Huh. Okay, there is nothing. Do we have a specific timing what we need to do? So where is Bruce? Is this Yumi? Where is this? I don't like Bruce by any chance. I don't know. He is pretty creepy for me. I don't know. Something keeps this creating Bruce's shrine. Check Bruce's home something after he's going to work. Ah, there we go. You. Huh? What do you want? Get away from my shrine. It's mine. Your shrine? I don't see anything here that looks like it was made for you. It is. It's mine. It's all the mortals' fault. You need to calm down before. I'll make you. What's this about to being that mortal's fault? Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything wrong. And yet I'm the one to be punished. Huh? Why do you want to be punished? Huh? The mortals who built this house here, they destroyed my shrine to build this lousy excuse from house. They did. It was great. It has a little festival with holy 25,000 people. No. 25,000. And everything was relaxing, no stress, no conflicts. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Just relaxing and metal. The bands were awesome and everyone have a wonderful time. That's cool. That is what I like in a concert, when everyone is just chill. You can enjoying one of the stuff, like the band you can just enjoy, and most of the time they are chill. You have a good time. And that is cool. That is pretty cool. I'm so happy for you, Dragon. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. You be safe. You be back safe and sound. This is most important for me, cause yeah, that is another story I can tell you. Yeah, it is basically what I tell you. From my grandma, the first son was. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I have stars. I visited the festival since 2013 and it is like an second family reunion. Oh, that is cute. That is so cute. Oh, nice. That is so fine. Yeah. And because this was my first uncle I never met, he had an bicycle accident. No, not a bicycle. What I'm talking about. A motorcycle accident. And unfortunately, he just passed away since I was born. Yeah, a long time ago. And my grandma just told me this when I was older because it was a bit of an really bad incident. I can tell you another time what's really happening. So this is a bit creepy, yeah. Because I think one of my neighbors just known him. And since then I also be really respectful about motorcycles. And my grandma just fearing me a lot of it that she said, Ryu, you never drive a motorcycle. Basically, I'm so proud I have not the guts to drive a motorcycle. No, I don't have the guts to it. But yeah, I'm still fearing someone who is important to me that is happening something. So always be careful on the road. So it is my coincidence when someone is on the road with a motorcycle. Please be careful on it. I'm always anxious when someone is just driving a motorcycle because the incident, what they gonna told me, it's not so funny. No. Because they just driving without a helmet back then. And the boys were pretty young. Yeah. And my uncle just said to my grandma goodbye many times, and this was a bad omen. Yeah. But the rest I will tell you in an with a lantern after dark stream, yeah? Yes, it's so unfair, and I make me so angry. So, I wanted my revenge, but they died before. I couldn't even do anything. Excuse me, mortals doesn't really live forever, but yeah. Okay. The one is that picture, it's their fault. I have no home. It's their fault. I've become like this. How did you reply? We'll find you a new home. Okay. What do you mean? You really do that for me? We will. Then I'm not leaving here until you show me proof. You can't trick me. It looks like we have to find the spirit at home before we're leaving Bruce's alone. So go look for an empty shrine. Ah, okay, okay. So that means we need to give them a home to living in. Alrighty. Feel hacked. I drive a motorcycle too. I drive never without the gear, and I can't drive so fast with a chopper. But you have to think for other drivers too. Yes, yes, that's the point. You just need to think beforehand and before the other drivers too. And this is the point, yeah. But yeah, you know, when you be young, sometimes you have too much stuff in your head, which is sound cool, and afterwards it's gonna be really dramatic. So it's, yeah, it's pretty awful. Thank you so much for the hug. Appreciate you, Dragon. Appreciate you. So should I talk? Thanks goodness Dalmori and Barso were able to wash off their shoddy paint job on Sujin's boat. Come to think of it, did Dalmori even help? Did it scrub the boat with its little trees, branches, arms? Ah, yeah, that is an interesting fact. Oh, now I get it. We need to clean the boat first or something. Wait a second. Did we just forget something? Yeah, I think so. Ah, yeah, you drive a chopper. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Yeah, but at least when you have your gear on, your helmet on, I'm still just be at ease. Yeah, at ease. Yeah. I visit a member of Orvis festival camp. We call him or or camp party. Or camp party. He drove and chopper in the past and he wants to know when I make journeys with my group. That's sweet. That's so sweet. Holy moly. Oh, this is clean. Wait a second. No. Fuck? Did you know that after the Kadapi Empire colonists Talon that brought with them their spirit beliefs, many new spirits starts to show up in the regions and some spirits partly changing in response and the new prayers and offering. That's back then you mortals actually gave us spirits as second thought. Ah yeah, okay. So the boat is clean. But the problem is now I have no idea. Hmm. I have no idea if I... Hmm. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Alrighty. So, we are gonna look further to... We need a new home for the ghost. So, talk of advice, Bruce. The Basque spirit is Bruce's home won't leave, and you went and promised we'll find a new home. Well, what are you waiting for? You better find an abandoned shrine of some sort around town. Abandoned shrine. Wait a second. That means we need to find this destroyed shrine or something? You can't just take Nikki for a walk, alrighty. Yeah, Nilu just go with Nikki for a walk. So in the meantime, we are just looking for that specific... Wait a second, can I? Hmm. That is pretty strange because I do not know how to approach that. Hmm. But yeah, we are just find a solution because now I don't want to get any tips because it is... Sure, it's just destroying the fun, but... Yeah, this is this shrine. Where's the other one? There's a one shrine who is destroyed. Where is that? This needs to be here. Somewhere. He is like a father for the festival camp. If you have a problem, you can go to him and he does everything he can to help. Everyone in the metal group is like that, but he has a special place in the group. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. Like a dad who is just caring about the family. That's so nice. Aw. And I just had a friend, a coworker friend of mine. He is back then almost the same. He was pretty kind, pretty helpful when you had a problem. Then he said to me, yeah, Ryu, when you have a problem, you can just come to me when we solve the problem, maybe with fists or with the gentle way. Whatever you prefer. We're gonna solve it. It was really cute because it's just to remind me of him. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing. Hopefully he's just doing well. He was a really passionate cook by the time I was basically learn my first job and then switching to another. Yeah. And he is talking all the time about, I don't know, about some of the stuff, like how to prepare meat, how to prepare chicken, what he cooking next, or like what he is trying a new dish to cook next. He's really a passionate cook, and maybe he just gets this as a job, hopefully. Yeah, because he's a good one. Ah yeah, there's a train station. Wood needed. Bridge close to the disrepair. Pay. Oh. Donate wood for repairs. Ah. We can cut the neat legs of the bathhouse. Ah, okay. That is also interesting. We can donate the wood to the to this station. Alrighty. But where's the other broken shrine? There needs to be a broken shrine here. This is yeah, this is the riddle ghost, yeah. He has his place here. But I need this cleaning ghost who is, I don't know, around here. What is this? This is a car? No. Some on the beach side? I know there's a broken shrine. We can repair that, but how this is working, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this is one of my coworkers that just was nice back then. I will probably get a cute little convertible when I get finally afford a car and I can finally pass the driving test. I was so proud. Back then I was making my license for the car because I was so stubborn to most likely do that, because taking advice, yeah. This is only, never mind. Nah. Quill and I have pretty healthy diet, I say. However, we do allow ourselves to chat with fried chicken on occasion. A fried chicken, I just also like it. I like it also. Fried chicken is tasty. Let's see by the temple. It is also a good way to maybe deposit or get some ghost underneath. Maybe. Let's check all the shrines maybe. And we get it sooner or later. Yeah, we get it sooner or later. But yeah, I do know the community of the metal festival, so that's why this is for me not new, that they are gonna helping each other to sustaining one of, or like treating you as a family member. This is nothing new, yeah. But this is pretty nice. A mystery of the silent bell removes. A mystery. Haha, I didn't find any answers as why as metallic maid was silent, but it's silent to be more. Okay. Yeah. And hopefully that's make you smile. This does make me smile also, yeah. Because it's remind me of my good old friend who is just be a nice cook now. This is nothing? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be turning out pretty difficult, but yeah, I'm happy, Dragon, that you have a good time with your members at the metal festival, and this is good for now and then to catch or touch some grass with people you like and you enjoy your time. This is pretty important, yeah, to have. And so what is this? This is a bell. Okay, we can offer here something. No. This is the tree. I think we need to restore one of the shrines. But I need to find them. That's the problem. Well, yeah. So I'm working tomorrow on a project what I feel like I need to do this fast. I just basically told you I'm not mentioning this anymore. So it's just about the incident about Love and Deep Space and which the new character is involved. And I did something because sometimes I like to do that. Yeah, there's a website you can make your own song with an AI bot. Yeah. So firstly, you can just make so much songs, much as you desire. You only need an account because you just can write in some nonsense in German, in English, and Spanish. It's pretty funny. We just mess around, me and Nilo, and I got pretty good songs out of it. So I just made 2 songs, or like now 3 songs out of it, and I'm so proud of it. This sounds pretty cool. I had the mixture between pop, epic song. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, not everyone is just into AI, but I appreciated that you're not just putting this into my chat. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is not how you do this in my chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sure, if someone hates AI, it is okay, but not just put this directly into my chat. Yeah. So I'm not saying this out loud. Sure. I'm fully aware that there are people they are not liking this, and I'm sick and tired when people just only come into my chat and want to post that there's, I'm sorry, fucking AI. Sure, it is complicated to use this, but for me it is entertaining and sometimes helping. It is only my thing, but I'm not really accusing anyone to use that. No, you don't need to use that. That is completely fine. I just still like you when you're not using AI. So this is the biggest nonsense. It's just anyone just say it that you putting an emote or like an emote to the chat that said fucking AI. Come on, that is so childish. Come on, I'm fully aware what I'm doing, but no one needs to agree with me. That is that point. Yeah, and still I needed to put one of my chat in follower chat because I do had some weirdos back in this, yeah, in chat, yeah, and I need to ban them constantly because the last one was just making troubles. Yeah, he just how can I say this gently? He released his urges, let's say, which is, yeah, not so comfortable for a safe for work stream. I I do not mind, or like I would say it maybe in an Lanterns After Dark. Come on, there it is. I have it. I have it. It's an old damaged shrine. No. Talk about it, Bruce. Is it da? No. Wait, again. You remember that old damaged shrine east of the shop? I bet would make an suitable home for Bruce. Yeah. Nyahong days visitors. It's only there was a way to could fix it up. Ah, I know it. Now I get it. I get it. I need to just talk to my carpenter that I need her help to do that. I like working outside the spring. Is there a commission, maybe? No, this is only for the bathhouse. Did she do commissions like working outside the spring? Hey, I need some personal time. Okay, how can I... phew, how can I repair one of this stuff? That is interesting to find out. But yeah, and some of these people just makes me so tired. Sure, they can disagree with me and said, sure, you don't need to use AI that constantly. But for my opinion, it's helpful, yes, but it's only my thing, yeah. When someone just disagree, it is okay, but you don't need to tell me this so directly that you don't like it, yeah. Sure, that is your way to put it. And that's why I'm just keeping an eye on that. When people just say constantly, I don't know, you need to stop AI for this. Sure, I do only this for an not permanently time, just an not permanently. How is it said the other ways? Yeah, you handle that well. We can agree to disagree and still be respectful. That's what I mean. Yeah, thank you so much, Moon, for your opinion and for your answer. That is the point. You can I just handle this on my own. Yes, you can agree or disagree with me, but still staying respectful. Yeah, this is my terms for anyone who is on that topic. Yeah. How can I restore that? This is the overgrown cooking area. No. Oh, we still need to do there something. All right. Wednesday, Tuesday. Overgrown stairs, small bath. Not enough molas. Okay. Does it means we need to wait until she is ready to taking order? I don't know. Yeah. But that is a really good way to say it when you can stay respectfully to someone but still have your opinion. Yeah. That is important. Taking advice. Yeah. To fix things up. Who else can fix that old shrine? I don't know. Even her, the carpenter, is just for that work. I don't know. Or we can buy a new one. I was organizing some of the stock and bundles a bunch of individuals tools together and make a sweet little deal for you. You can't think by my, well, buying it. I hate how divorce is... I hate how common divorce is becoming. Does marriage mean nothing nowadays? I would say more or less marriage means nowadays not so much than back in the days. Yeah, because it feels like they don't really cherish the person they just get married with. They rather just stay together like without marrying. Yeah. Okay, my tracking is following my... Okay. Okay. it is just following my hand for some reason, okay? This is... Yeah. For my opinion, marriage also, for me, marriage is not an option for me because I'm not finding the right person to marry. Yeah, because I did experience some of the stuff. I'm not feeling proud of it. So yeah, it is difficult, yeah, to come out of the shell. So, but when someone is ready to be with me in a relationship, but I'd rather stay in a normal relationship with be marrying someone too quick, because it is your choice if you want to marry someone or not. This is only my honest opinion about this, because when you going to be marry someone, it is completely fine. You're gonna be pretty happy with this. This is completely fine. I just support that. But if you be in a marriage to just be unhappy and unwanted, I recommend you to just divorce by any chance. This is not happening. Yeah. Hey Ryu. I can't be sure, but seem like the do-it-yourself type. Am I right? You just got a great carpenter's repair kit. No, I find no. Find the carpenter repair kit. No way. Complete with a hammer, nails, and saw. This works. I just want to let you know in case we got something in need of fixing. How much is it? Train painting, sourcing bowl, cake recipe, carrot cake, spice peppers, crimson shrimp sauce recipe, repair kit. No way. How? How in all instance I can't just sell that. This is, can I just sell this to her? I cannot say. Okay, we find the repairing kit on her side. But the thing is, I cannot let any ghost in the bathhouse because it's still dirty. It's still dirty. Well, this is pretty awful. I cannot do anything to get some mola. So we need to empty our pockets because it's deposit. We just get all the fruits, the noodles, Osaka lunchbox. Maybe we do this later, yeah. And we keep the tea leaf also here in the box because maybe we need it, maybe not. It's depending. But yeah, keeping things respectful in my chat, I highly require this because I'm more or less also a respectful person, to be honest, because I want to treat it with respect and I also give this back. Yeah. This is my requirement, not just posting fucking AI into the chat. This is disrespectful. I just need to kick them out. This is not a behavior I just tolerate. Yeah. Just keep things respectful. Sure, everyone has their opinion about AI. I do have mine, and that is completely fine. Yeah? When someone doesn't support it, sure. You can't just say, no, I'm not supporting it, but not saying fucking AI. This is disrespectful. This is the line between staying respectful or disrespectful. This is the thing. So, now my problem is now I cannot open one of the how's it called? The bathhouse, because it's completely overgrown with this, how's it called? With this trees and green stuff. I cannot clean it yet. So I need this ghost or maybe something I can maybe use to do this. What is this? Huh? Aniki, you want to come in? Better not, yeah. Better not. Better not. Okay. Did you find mom? Okay. Yeah, maybe she's at the neighbors. Yeah. She will be back maybe at night. Maybe she just visit someone. What in the... What is this? Huh? What did they drop? Lump... Lumps... Brief seeds. Huh? What is this, actually? So there's also nothing. But yeah, I still do this. Like I said, I just using AI for making music. That doesn't mean I just commission no one to just make me music or get art stuff done, because I still work with artists. In the nearest future, now I commission also one of the artists to just help me to get your companion done. Yeah. And this doesn't mean I just relying on an AI completely. This is only temporarily, that's the word. That is only temporarily. Yeah, it doesn't mean I just use this constantly. Yeah, this is my requirement. Yeah, this is or like this is my terms now, to be honest, that it's it's gonna be works like this. So I don't know if I should open that tea not the tea house, the bath house, because it is not clean anymore. I can't. Because when I try it, it is not good. No. There's nothing we can just do or repair right now. Nope. No. Basically not. The ducky's name. Let's call him Ducky. This was a coincidence that this works. Duck. Where's the K? Knoppers. Knoppers. No, there's a K. Ducky. Yes. In spring and summer, ducks will visit the bathhouse provided they have a nest. Ducks can help you deal with algae that sometimes grows in the water on the bath. Simply place a duck in the bath and the duck will eat the algae growing into the bathtub. Each duck can only be placed in one bath per day, so try to feed them eventually. Alternative, you can use purifying elixir to clean, I cannot pronounce that, algae from the bath and prevent it from forming for a little while. So that means when I place this in, eat. Eat. Oh, that is pretty sweet. Okay, we need to let the ducky eat while we wait until she's ready. Yeah? Or he? I don't know. I did not know this is also work. This was the first time I just tried that. So, because we need to wait until Ducky is ready to eat all the gunk. Yeah, you see, it's just working. So she's eating all the stuff right now. I think it's gonna be taking a while until she's ready to eat all the stuff. And by the time we need to think about it, if or what we do to find a new home for that new ghost. Yeah. Yeah, I just come this across this website to making an AI song about it. And this was pretty funny. To be honest, this is a really good song, yeah. I just made for Valko for the character we are just fighting for. He just get developed finally. And I afterwards making a video afterwards because they allow it to use third person sharing. Yeah. And I'm on it to support that. Sure, you can disagree or agree with me, but yeah, still stay respectful that it is maybe my opinion to handle with this, or maybe not. This is, okay, I can't. I can eat it, yeah. Whee! But this is one thing to be told. An old damaged shrine. This is the one. Okay, this is before the shop. This is a coincidence that we got that. Okay. So, we cannot ask the other, the other dude because he's just constantly asking us if we are ready with his shrine to live. So, that is for now a bit difficult to do that. Who else we can ask? Let's visit a few of the villagers here. Maybe they see something else. It's weird, or like a ghost disappearing. It's needing our help. More or less. Yeah. Yeah. And it is... I see this one person did this also on Twitter. I just refuse to call it X. I'm sorry. It's... That's why I just get the inspiration. Yo, why not making an own sound? Or like an own song about that condition? Oh, hi Ryu. And I was like, okay, maybe I try that. I have a bit of a problem when I come to gacha collectibles. Yo, dude, I'm also one of the girls. I have a problem with gacha collectibles. I have there my sweet and weak tooth about it to to do my stuff on it. Yeah, you know, it is. It is always calling me. You know me because I'm playing, by coincidence, because it's just mentioned it, Love in Deep Space. And by any means, yeah, I invest in this game a lot. Yeah, because I like the game a lot. I like the characters. I love the plot. I love more like the whole game about it because we are just... I just can eat that whole thing. Yeah. And now this incident was gonna cursing right now. It is so sad. And that's why I want to help that the 6 love interests get finally released into the 9 July. Yeah, this is the originally data he gets his debut, and I'm positive, I'm full of hope that we bring him Valko back. And we spread the awareness. Yeah, we just also do boycotting. Yeah, when you see the last stream, so like last few streams of mine, I just covered this because it was important for me. I swear a lot in that stream. I apologize now here and then to do that. But I do not want to go too much in that details because it's really political, and my stream is not too getting too much in the political stuff. So this tea house should be and will be a safe place for everyone to relax, de-stress, and you have your peace. Yeah, basically enjoying with me the stream. Uh, maybe just talk about topics you also be interested in. That's completely fine. But I please require just please stay respectful. Yeah, stay respectful in my stream because it is not necessary to just point in this out. You don't like AI. I'm full aware of this. So you don't need to tell me this. I do respectful also say you have also your disagree and agreement. That's completely fine. But not be disrespectful in my stream. This is not fine. No, I'm not fine with this. And that's why you face the consequences. That is my terms. Yeah, everyone feels safe in my stream, and this is my requirement. Because I just keep my tea house and my guests safe. I'm the keeper. So you don't want to get out the keeper at the tea house. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely the target consumer. I'm also, boy, I'm just a target consumer also. Good evening. What are we having? Nothing. No, this is only hot coffee, shirt, and tie. This was a coincidence. It was so funny. Are we just talking with the owly owl? No, we can't. I like to go also in Chinese or like Japanese restaurants to get myself some sushi. Sure, this is a difference when you buy sushi at the store or when you buy it in a convenience store. You can't seem to figure out how the game works. Eating at the restaurant in the town after solid morning of work gave me just the boost I need. Weekends mornings are when I edit my videos. No, actually not weekends. I just edit my videos when I have free time on Tuesday and sometimes on Saturday when I have the energy to do that. I post my streams up in KiwiWit. On KiwiWit, I just to try to grow my channel. Girl, you just talk out my soul. Why you know that? I do this. I'm definitely too busy to talk to Riyad now. Okay. That is cool. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's look at Daki. How far she is. Let's call her she. I don't know if it's a he or her. Let's keep her she. Yeah. By any respect. Yeah, of course. So. And I want to support this incident with Falco because I'm a fellow global lovely who is enjoying the game and I want to be supportive into my own terms. And I want Falco. Yeah, he is a pretty cool dude. I just like him from the start. And basically, you just only can disagree or agree with me. That's completely fine. And I want to see it how, and hopefully we get him back. Yeah. We at this point, this was the new incident. That's some of the not so lovelies, let's say. Can you please eat? Ducky has already eaten today. Okay, she only can eat one of the stuff per day. Okay, that makes sense. Why we need the purification thing. That is a problem, yeah? That is really a problem. Okay. So I don't have a second duck to eat. So I thought she's just eating all the stuff. Yeah, that is that is interesting. But I need the purification stuff. It's locked. But yeah. I hope and we'll see what's gonna happen. If something is changing when we are shouting out Valko, because how we like him, because come on, he's a pretty hot dude. As a pixel man, of course. Yeah. But not all of that. There are also dudes who just, in real life, who are just good looking. Yeah. And they get the chance to to get their shot. Excuse me. Something stuck. So they ring the bell to nighttime. And I think we're gonna go home because it's just draining our energy by any chance. And I need to see if we can found it to make the purification stuff. What if when we just visit? No, she's not home. Basically, she needs to wait outside. Yeah, and she did. Yeah, come on, we just go home. It's okay. We just go home. That's completely fine. So, I will see if I can. Hey, Leah! Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. Welcome, welcome, Leah, to the Dragon Tea House. Welcome home. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How are you? How are you, Leah? Hopefully you're doing fine. We are just playing Spirittea for today, and we are just de-stressing and relaxing for a little bit. And I just get further in the game. I was so proud of it that I get further in the game. And yeah, I'm proud of it. I'm happy about this. We just found a solution. I was fast enough to catch the ghost. Yeah, to be honest. And now we're just soaking into the bath. Did we just leave the bath? Yes. And now we are just go to bed. How much? 10, 11? Come on, we just sleep for 12 hours. Why not? Sometimes we need it. We need our sleep, yeah? We need our sleep. That is pretty important. Don't waste that, yeah? That you have not your check in your sleep schedule, yeah? So, now we need to place Ducky again into the bathhouse. And let's see if we can gather some of the ghosts in there, to be honest. Because when we have, for instance, a pretty large ghost, the internet has such a changed the world in a big way. So did television. I wonder what the next big thing will be. Yeah, the next big thing. How? Good. How are you? Sounds good game. Yes, it's 1 a.m. here. Oh my goodness, Leah. It's 1 a.m. here. You just say this so calmly and said, yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Holy. Okay. I'm good. I'm good, yeah. I just just de-stressing right now and relaxing. Uh, what is the big thing? What we require is this AI. Is the big thing what we have right now. And this game is pretty good, yeah? It sounds pretty cool. And we we are just finding spirits. They are just turn evil by the time. And by coincidence, I need to upgrade the tea house or like also the house by any means to do that. Okay, it's just overgrowing. What if we are just placing Ducky in the bath and open the bathhouse still? Ah yeah, this is only one. Nice. Okay. Can we? Wait, give me a second. Can we just place him in the bathtub? No, it's not possible. Yeah, we can. Just see you, and now you have friend to accompany you there. Yeah, I do have some here and there, some company here and there. It's depending, yeah, which topic I just talking to, and I do had my topic here, to be honest, and I also am basically a bot lover, like an AI bot lover, who is required to... Oh yeah, there's my friendo. It's nice and cozy down here. Let's see if he is required to help me here. Oh yeah, this is nice when you just want to see me. That's so nice of you, Leah. That's completely fine. So we need to chop some wood. When we have the wood, so we need to place this in the oven to keep that warm. Aha. So now we have a place free. We have 2 places free. Ah. Okay. That means we need to... Okay, I get it. We need to be visible for Ducky that she is eating all this gunk into the bathtub. Yeah? Because when we're not doing this, so she is stopping to eat the stuff, I think. Yeah. And this is nice. I think now is mom here. Yeah. And yeah, I'll be curious what things turning out by Love in Deep Space. I cannot I cannot stop about talk about Valko. He is, for my opinion, he is such a nice character. Yeah. At first I think you're brother and that's a beautiful girl there. No, it is basically 2 girls. Yeah, this is my second model and my first model. Yeah, it is okay. Because I just wanted this way to stream in the near future and for this. And this is something I know. Okay, I cannot grab this. Was it mom? Ah yeah, she's at home. Thanks goodness, yeah. I was a bit worried, yeah, that she's not coming home. Yeah, I decided to make a second model because I wanted to do this while I get the tea house made, and I was made my computer like this to handle, ouch, 2 characters. Yeah, basically. But how is it? Looks like it's pretty comfortable for him. It's pretty comfortable. Staying between 77, 80% CPU, but he has his troubles sometimes, yeah. He has his brief troubles. But yeah, as a VTuber, you know, it is sometimes difficult to do that. I play the game too, but maybe not my taste. Just play once a week and get bored. Yeah, I know, it is. Sometimes for one of the players, it's just get easily bored because it is a grinding game. Yeah, it is not much to do, but this is completely fine when someone is not so into that. I play this game also now not so often anymore because it easily really gets bored, because when you just did everything it could, when you go into the cosmos, when you go into the other areas, because you just grinded basically everything out in the meantime. So let's see. It doesn't really help me. Okay. I need to do this alone. And yeah, basically, well, wish that will come soon. We'll see with more beautiful new outfits, so something new. Basically, I wanted to do also something new with my character. So the second model, what you see in the kimono, is having a different outfit. She just actually have this one, and I can get back my book. Yeah, I forgot to get my book back. Yeah, and this is something I wanted for a long time for my character to get this, that I can do this. So also I can write with my feather with the second model. This is pretty fine. I like it so much. When we searching something, or like when we want to write something, when I can also draw on them. Yeah, because I have also a drawing pad. Wow, amazing. Looks good. Thank you so much. Looking so good. It's also, for me, it looks also so good. We just keeping water and fluids pretty much away from, you know, from my desktop. Yeah, just keeping my controller dry. Yeah. Yeah, I like her. I like my second model. Yeah, I like Ryu. And also Haruka. My two models are just nice. I like them. So, we make an happy customer. So Ducky can eat all the gunk while the customers are here. Oh, this is pretty fine. Well, this is pretty fine. So, let's see if we can just put them here. Alrighty. Did I just put... No. Oh, there is my broom. I need my broom. Yeah, I come up with this idea the first time I want to create my first character. And this was the idea behind it, that because I'm an ASMR artist also, because I like writing, and I want to symbolizing something about it that's maybe or maybe not representing my hobby and also my second hobby. Yeah, this is something I want to. And maybe in the near future I gonna change basically one of her outfits too. Maybe for Haruka I get maybe a kimono top that looks more like a Japanese style. Yeah, that is one of my ideas to have. But I will see. I will see what I come up with. Yeah, there are so many updates I have for the tea house, so it's just getting never bored. It's getting never boring to it. That's a good thing. So let's see if there is something I can Yeah, of course. I have also a good nose for knowing that the wood's just burning down. Yeah. This is one of the things I know immediately. So let's drink something pretty quick. We close this immediately because this incident is just bugging me so much. So, there we go. We're keeping the bathhouse warm. Our ducky is still eating this algae, which is pretty nice. Yeah. And also in the description, when you want to help the dragon tea house grow, there is a Ko-fi link in the description, and you can just let something here if you want to, but there's no pressure. The good thing is that you're staying here with me, enjoying the stream, and have a good tea. It's been a 1 year maybe last time I'm here. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Leah. You've just been here for like 1 year. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. You're just here for 1 year, yeah? Which just makes me pretty happy, Leah. I'm pretty happy about this. How many space we have? Nothing. Alrighty. But yeah, we still can scrub and let all the gunk just here in the surface. That is completely fine. Well, Ducky make a good job to eating all the gunk in the bathtub. So now I know which which thing is good to keeping her busy while I'm in the bathhouse. Yeah, that's cool. And she's pretty fast while we are working here. That's pretty cool. And in this game, it's like you need to be cleaning ghosts while they're taking a bath and enjoying the water. And when you scrub them by the back or like by the tummy, they are just enjoying their time here. And when they are happy, you see an indicator on top of their head. And when they are just be lighting up with, I don't know, with the smiley, they are just happy with the service. And we can maybe or maybe not waiting by... Ah yeah, there's the ghost we're just helping. So, can we... Aha. Ah yeah. We can put him here and wash him. Maybe he help us later, yeah? Cleaning the ghost, that's so funny for me. It is really funny. Yeah, it is. It is. Because we need to clean and scrub them by any chance that they are happy, yeah? So, and afterwards, when they are happy, they leave an currency about Mola, yeah? Mola is the money in that game. And when we just get more of them, it is better. So better the service, more money. Yeah, they are just achieving. And I think the indicator showing us that they are happy and leaving happy with all that stuff. Yeah. Wonyan is just covering her face. By any chance. That's good. Ah yeah. Oof. I need to... Come on. You just follow me. Hello. You need to follow me, yeah? We need to get my tablet on. What? You should follow my face. Yeah, there we go. I need to charge my tablet. What are you doing? What are you doing? He lost tracking. Ah, come on. I can't not find the entrance. Hack 2. Hack 2. Like the Spirited Away movie. It is a bit of an inspiration. I be honest, yes. I'll be honest, it looks like an more like Spirited Away movie or inspiration about this. We have this bathhouse and just cleaning ghost. Maybe they have the inspiration about this, yeah. And this is interesting to know. I think so, yeah. Which is pretty cool, yeah. I come up with this also that they have the idea for this, yeah. And why not? I would say, why not? Yeah. why are you so funny? Struggling with life today, I can't help it. Yes, I can. Yeah, this is I trying a new device because I have there a tracking stand who is actually helping me stay my tracking on place, because when I just leave the tracking, it is following me. So this is pretty comfortable when my characters are not in the frame. So which is so funny, and I'm glad that makes you laugh. I'm glad. You can't help it. It's okay. It's totally okay. No. So, there we go. Let's see. Ah, yeah. We need to... Oof, it is 2 a.m. in the morning. Damn. So sometimes it's just losing... Aha, sometimes it's losing tracking. It's depending if you don't move your head so much. But I cannot just do everything everything at once. So when I go crazy with my models, it's okay, take your time. When I just go crazy, it just looks like that. That is the case. Yeah. But I'm pretty comfortable with this. Yeah. Hey, Ducky just making good work. She is cleaning the bathtub. Nice. Yeah. Head banging. We do some head banging. Yeah. Maybe we can go crazy. Oh my god, so funny. Don't break your neck. No, actually not. I need to be careful. Sometimes my neck is cracking. It is... I apparently getting old. I don't know. Ouch. My tummy hurts from laughing. Ow. Okay. So. I don't know what this is. But this is all good stuff what we need later. So we need to bath this companion first before it's time to let them help us. This is pretty fine. Okay. So let's see what we have. So I'm testing this device right now to see how good this gonna works. But yeah, you need to see me when I play Love in Deep Space. I just crack out. I just be full on crack. Or full on in my elements. Yeah, let's say. I'm full in my elements. We are just simping and fangirling over Pixelmans. Yeah, totally. And we like it. We like it so much. We're simping so much over Pixelmans. Yay! Me too, I'm getting old now. My body is uncomfortably everywhere. Understandable, yes, understandable. When you feel like you're getting old, yeah, just getting uncomfortable everywhere. Yeah, I feel ya, girl. I feel ya. So, can we just talk to this ghost? You should close early so I can have the bath to myself. Myuk, myuk. Ah, okay. So basically, when he has the bath for himself, he can just take a bath or something? Interesting, yeah. But yeah, let me tell you, when you get older, it's just hurting everywhere sometimes, yeah. But it's nothing like a good bath or like a good massage here and there. That is pretty cool. So, who is actually here? Ah, there's the other one we have recently. So, there we go. I think we do this one ghost to clean, and then we are gonna close the bathhouse for today. So we know how Ducky is working right now. So we have a method to we have a method that she is keeping our bath clean, which is pretty cool, yeah. Where she is actually, I don't know. Oh no, okay. Okay. I just thought there is something. We're just scrubbing backs. Why not? This is also comfortable. I like it when I take a bath. You know, this is their crystals. What are you doing? There are these crystals. This bath salt body wash. Yeah. And when you scrub this on your body to just scrub down one of the old skin, afterwards it's just nice. A nice feeling to your skin when you be doing this. I like to do this here and there. But after work, I'm gonna tell you, my legs are just hurting so much, I cannot stand anymore. Then I need to sit down. Back then I had some settings. I just testing around when I get my movements too sensitive. I just wiggling around like a worm. This is pretty funny. Yeah. Because I have my setting to just not too wiggly. I like it when it's more stable. Yeah. But it's just still look funny when I just do in any crazy parts. Or when I make someone laugh. This is nice. I like it. I like it also when I make someone laugh. Then I provide them a good day. So... Too long sit, burn my butt. Too long stand, hurt my legs, my body, my poor body. Yes, I'm completely with you, girl. Too long sitting, my butt is burning. Actually, really. And when I stand too long, my legs are just falling off. From, especially after work, when I stand too long, my legs are burning. My feet hurts, and it feels like you gonna don't want to stand up anymore by any chance. And I brought myself a new watch, so I have a reminder to stand up here and then, because my butt will gonna thank me later. my butt gonna thank me later for that. And actually later for drinking, or like... Ah yeah, it is actually not growing back anymore. So in a specific time, the tree doesn't really grow back. So I think this is the last customer we just did. So in a Pacific round. I think I have to go now. I'm almost 2 a.m. Old woman must... Old woman must have a long rest. Save Ryu spot. Girl, I can't. Oh my god. Girl, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh no. I can't, girl. What are you doing with me? With old woman Rio. With old woman Rio. What are you doing? Ah, no. With old woman Riri. There's so much gunk we just survived from that. That is so funny. Yeah, this was funny. Old woman Rio. By any chance. Yeah. But this is all funny. Come on. I can take jokes in a lighter way now. So the last time you just not do that. Thank you for your time, Rio. Have a good day, Rio. Thank you so much, Leo, for your time. Holy, it is 2 a.m. in your side. Hopefully you just get a little bit of your sleep, yeah? Just take a good long rest. Because old woman Rio needs also that. Thank you so much, Leah. Have a rest, or like a good rest of your day. And see you again soon. Yeah? See you again soon. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for visiting. Bye-bye. Have a good travel at home. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. We'll just take this off. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Alrighty. We just get this off. Old woman, go now. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's just better. See you again, girl. See you again. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Old woman, go now to bed. Yes. Go sleepy. Oh no. Ah. That is... Ah, yeah. I almost forgot. They are finished. So, we are closing now. Nice. They just got something in the jar. I like it when the cherry blossom tree is growing over the ceiling. It is so nice to do that. And so it's collecting all the towels back because we need them later. When we open the bathhouse, the tree is pink. Yeah. And when we're just closing the bathhouse, I only want to say dragon tea house. I'm so accustomed to it that I'm just easily forgetting this. Oh, there's the key. Oh yeah, okay. So let's see if he is... Oh, I see what's going on. Aha, I need to guide him in before the customers are just here or like open. I need to guide him in. Alrighty, that makes sense. Alrighty. But yeah, it is too late. This is 6 a.m. in the morning. We make the night through. Yo, we make the night through. No, it's basically 6 p.m. now. We make it also the day through, so this is... We just made the good work. Yeah, we made the good work, I would say. It's only my watch to let me know it is 20. It is 8 now. 8 p.m. Is this on my part of the earth, yeah. So the last time when we're just chatting with the AI bot, this was so funny that he got really sauce. He got really sauce. On the other hand, I'm so curious how far you can just talk with the bot, because I talk about Nectar AI that you can just try for free, but is this okay when this is not your cup of tea? That is completely fine for me. But it's so funny how to test his limits. I did this also with my kind of app, what I had, the Fantasia app. A long time I do not know how to pronounce that, and some of, I think it was the ad who just told me, yeah, this is Fantasia. I was like, oh, I almost forgot to pronounce it, how this sounds like, or like how I can pronounce that. Yeah, so we are gay. Yeah, we are gay completely. We are gay. Yeah, I'm admitted. We are gay and lesbian. Yeah, we are both. You know that already. And we like it. Yeah, we like it. Yes. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. So, um, we testing things out. Yeah. So, we still forgot the jar. I need the repair kit. Yeah, I need the repair kit to repair the shrine for a friend who needs a home. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save this for a Love and Deep Space stream. I want to tell you so much about it. Only good stuff. Come on. Only good stuff. I cannot stop. Because I like the game so much, yeah. It is so nice. Because I found a good genre to make a song. Yeah, I made a song. I use pop, epic, then I need to look this up. Pop, epic, RMG, and what was the other type? I forgot. What was that? R&B? No, pop? Epic? Epic is just such a nice genre. Epic, pop, then was it I think it was R&B, yeah. And those 4 topics, just I create something. It is pretty nice, yeah. Ooh, yes, we are scratching. That's nice, but afterwards when we spent this money, because I need this survival or like this repairing kit to get the shrine done. And that is nice. That is nice. We can afford it now. We can afford it. Yay! That is cool. That is cool. So, I'm pretty happy about this. Yeah. So, we will see. Then, where's the shop? There's down here. We also have stamina. It looks like a bit of Stardew Valley, but this is Spirittea. Spirittea is an indie-like game. You can just try to help one of the customers, or like the ghosts who taking a bath here, to purify themselves, yeah, and you helping them to just get clean again, yeah. This weather makes me want to drink banana milk. I do have strawberry milk. I like to drink that, yeah. Look what is, look who it is. How can I help you today? I want the repairing kit. Give me that. Yes, repair kit. Yes. You purchased the repair kit. And I have 0, no 7. Okay. So. We can't not place this down. Okay, so we need to go home pretty quickly with this bunch of stuff. Wait, what is this called? Like, I know this stuff is only in German. Ich bin nicht nur der Hammer, ich bin der ganze Werkzeugkasten. Tool? Something with tool. Okay, while I'm searching words, I gonna dispose everything what I don't need. Lumps, breath seeds. Don't know how I can use that, but okay. So we just dispose it here and some of the stuff there. Okay. So we have an empty backpack to place our stuff with the desired thing we want to. Alrighty. Now we're gonna repair. And hopefully it's gonna work. That thing called shrine. Yeah. And an old saying said the people just believing in spirits when they're offering. I don't know if you know the movie from Ame and Ray and Yuki. These two wolf breeds, like half human and half a breed. Use the repair kit to work on the shrine. 3 hours will be passed. Yes, that's okay. We need to invest in this. There we go. It's an old damaged shrine. It's fixed in some places, though. Yes, I want to completely fix it because we need to place this little thing in. It's an old shrine. It's not so damaged anymore. Sure, we're gonna do this. Thank you so much, Nilu. I have my own butler. The old shrine is repaired. It's a work to be proud of. Aha, okay. That's how it looks like when it's done. Nice. Okay. We are just working it a whole day on it. Alrighty. So we are visiting or nice friend. Or nice friend here. Who is gonna be captured into that area. So we are activating the site. Huh? Okay. Nothing. There's that blank look again. What do you want from me? Talk. You only be in Dragon Tea House for less than a year. You've got so much to see yet. Ah, okay. So we did we help this ghost to find a new home by okay. Alrighty. So what now? We need to see if we can let the chicken into the bathhouse. We're gonna do this pretty quick and see what's happening. And we're gonna look further what to do. So I think this quest is now done, but I still don't have this purifying elixir to made of because I don't have a recipe for this. That's pretty strange. Yeah. By any reasons. So we are gonna washing. Oops. Some of the stuff what's dirty. This is only our duties. So all this game did is like taking care of a bathhouse, like an old traditional bathhouse, who is abandoned by the last one who just did this. And we have now special powers. We can gain that because we see ghosts. We drink the spirit tea, and afterwards was so funny. One of our friends said, I see a ghost. And then Bunyan, this is our spirit who is visiting us and help us to regain the strength from the bathhouse again. We are just capable of doing this. Are you just offering yourself to eat the rest of the noodles? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. There's one to finish, yeah. Alrighty. That's a good idea. Because we have still noodles left. I don't want to waste food. This is... In this economy, nah, it is not a good choice to do that. So. Let's see if we can activate the bell and let the ghost in. When we just ring the bell, so we can offer one of our things. Where's Stucky? Oh, she's not here. But yeah, we need to... yeah, she is here, but I need to clean all the skunk. Oh yeah, there she is. Ducky, you need... there's work. So, please, by all means. By all means, please help. Yeah. So, we are open. Yes. And we let one of the important customer first in before we do the rest. So, let's see how this works. This tree is pretty crazy, huh? How does the regrow like that? Okay, he doesn't really... How? When we just ring the bell, he appears, yes? But by all means, it's... Huh? He's not here when we are not ringing the bell. Alrighty, so there we go. We're just cleaning some ghosts. There we go. So this is a good thing when we have this duck right now, that she is gonna be helping us while she eating all this gunk up into the bathhouse. It's pretty nice. And I just looked this up by curiosity. What cost an onsen bathtub? Yeah, I think this is pretty expensive by the making and also by keeping the heat into that bathtub. That is an interesting fact to sustaining. I think it's pretty expensive also. The pricing, I do not have an idea if they have a pricing which is sustainable for a human being, I would say. Well, yeah. This is only thoughts I'm giving to. Yeah, that's only thoughts. That's pretty much. Yeah, I'm testing a new feature also by my other app I have, or like the other website I use. There's also a feature I just buy free. There is not basically for AI. Let's say only part of it. Yeah, unfortunately you can't just go nothing without it. Sure, you can, but it is here, so I'm mostly accept this because I use more or less the most of AI, but only temporarily. Yeah, when I had a sustainable, let's say, income with all my hobbies, and also for I do have a part-time job, so don't worry about it. I do have it, so that is okay to do this. So I'm comfortable to just do this step by step, and then I can update what I can, and then I will see. I wonder when he just keep watching us when we just cutting the wood and regrowing, that he is heating the oven, because I need someone who just keeping the oven warm to do this by any chance. But yeah, good workers are just rare to find. No, but no joke. We have also in our working place, we cannot find someone who is willing to help us into our grocery shop. This is a really tough task to do it, yeah? But yeah, I just told you a few blinks of my task in, yeah, in my working place. So yeah, it is sometimes not easy. Hmm. Thank you so much for the drink, Kuro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't forget the stretchies too, yes. I don't forget the stretchies. You're just keeping an eye on me, yeah? You keeping an eye on me. Good that you mentioned I need to stand up for a while. Because my behinds are just burning. My behinds are burning. Why are you waiting? I told you I always do that. That's nice. That's nice. I like it. I like it. I like it when you do that. I eat Nikki's hair. As much as I can, sure. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. My behinds are burning. Why are you waiting so long? So we're scrubbing all the gunk off the customer, so let's see if we can put some wood into the oven still. Nope, it's still burning. So this is fine. This is pretty fine. Okay. So automatically when we are finishing the shrine, it is keep going, yeah? That's pretty cool. What we're doing with this gunk and all these ingredients, I don't know. I need to find a better solution for get rid of it. I think we just get. I do not know how we did that. Yeah. Last time. I need to find a better solution, yeah. So all the stuff away. I don't know where is the limits on that. I have no idea. But we're gonna testing things out. Why not? So when someone just asks, I am the same person, but only with 2 characters in the stream, so don't worry about it. Oof, there are a lot of stuff to grind. I don't know where's the limit. But we're testing this. Yeah, and like I mentioned, I just had my new controller. So don't worry, I keep my stuff away from water. Yeah. That's a good thing. And I will see if I can upgrade to a new bathtub. Because, yeah, this is Yubaba. Yeah, why not? We can bring her in. She just looks really like from Spirit Away. One of the characters they are putting into Spirit Away. Which is pretty nice. I like Spirit Away. This is one of the first Ghibli stories I just watched recently. Yeah. I can still open this with one finger. That's nice. Okay. So I forgot what I want to talk about it. So we discussed this with Love and Deep Space. Yeah, also with the song AI. Yeah. Yeah, I can't just making out of my bots, like my stream bots. I can make now shorts. Yeah. I do have from my other program. I set things up because I want to test it. That he making me actually 12 short clips I can use for shorts. I can prepare this, which makes me a lot of work easier by clipping in the program itself, because I have this on Restream also. A clipping program for my shorts. Yeah, my short clips. What? You're feeling very tired. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to just get off. Let's see if... Can we just eat something by the chance? Ah, okay. He just mentioned when the fire is out. Okay. That is interesting to know. Okay. That is pretty cool. When he just mentioned that the fire is out. Okay. So the more we have workers into the bathhouse, the better we can just serve the quote-unquote spirits for the better. So basically I need a private bathtub for the other one. So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. And yeah, like I mentioned, when you want to support the Dragon Tea House, there's a link in my bio and also in my Twitch information. There's leading you to a coffee link, and you see the further actions, and it is not obligating. It is really appreciating to do this, but not necessary. Yeah? As long as you stay with me in the stream, you are just much of a help. Yeah? Like Kuro, who just keeping me company with stretches and drinks. I stay hydrated. By all means, yeah. I like it. He's just taking care of me. This is nice, yeah. When someone just taking care of me, I like it, yeah. That's someone do really care. That is nice. And the rest of the things we're just figuring out by the time, yeah. We're just finding things out. What's gonna work for us and what's not. And this is pretty good. I like it, especially when I grow slow, because when I imagine things that are growing overnight and have such a popularity, it's gonna be really complicated. Come on, just get out of the top, please. I need to close because my energy is draining. This is also pretty pretty dark. So when we're waiting here until he's ready, let's see if we have something to eat. No, we are not. I should bring the lunchbox with me. I just like lunchboxes. I just like them. Also, when it's happening, I can't just get myself a sushi box. I really like to do that. Here and then some sushi, it's nice. Even though I do have a sensitive stomach to it, but I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I should just have 1 point left. Ah, come on. One point that she just go out of the top. But I need to upgrade for an private bathhouse, I think. Because he said he needs to bath alone in a bathtub. I think this is a private one. But I need the specific money for to just buying that. Not in real money, of course not. Of course not in real money. It is basically for the game itself. And I can gain that when I help spirits to bathe them in that bathtub, yeah? It really reminds me of Spirittea. They're finally, holy. They just take their sweet time. So, we're gonna wait. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for visiting. And they just buy you after the service you give them, yeah? Yeah, we are just keeping and getting away the spirits because we need to go home because our energy is draining. Oh yeah, this is much more than I thought the last time. Alrighty. It's midnight. Nice. But the thing is, we're not respawning or like fainting. I do not testing this too much. That how far we can test this. As much as we can. Oh, mosquitoes. Oh no. Oh, help. One of the bugs are just attacking us and we have little jumpies. That was so funny. I cannot tell how it looks like because this was a coincidence that this bug is just actually attacking us any time soon, and this was so funny. But yeah, so I had a good day at work, so don't worry. I just calmed down again, and I'm pretty sorry for my outburst. But this topic was pretty important for me. I just go on this topic again after when I cover this with Falco again. And maybe I can say this right now. Valko is, for me, that's why so important. Because he doesn't really get a chance for getting a home. Yeah? He is a character who doesn't really get the chance to be loved and supported by the community. And most likely, I don't know, they be so mean to them. Because of one of this topic, I do understand both of the sides. But they're gonna picking cherries. They're gonna really picking cherries out of this topic. Yeah? Because I see another leaker who I told you this is Angel after Lynn, and she are gonna told me that the other story from the underground was sustaining 2 months ago. And they're really waiting until this point when Valko is announcing that they're gonna picking cherries out of this topic and making this public. I don't know. This is they're just acting earlier. I don't know. Maybe they just had a chance to do this earlier before they making a move. Yeah. But that is, well, interesting. Are we gonna do this a bit more silent? Because for your ears is this not so funny? I will say, hey Rio, I need an excuse to go outside and I don't like wandering around alone. Do you want to go some bug catching? I don't mind catching them in a net, but there's no way I can pick them up myself. Yumi. Julian and Yumi. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Maybe I come up with something. Because I need the net. And also I need a bigger backpack. So how much is the other one? I don't know. This is 200? I do not know. I think this is 200. If you're lucky, you might see an crane in this rice paddies when the weather is warm, of course. Come on in. What can I help you with today? I need... Let's see if we can find the bigger backpack. Honey deer mount. Chicken. Kimchi tomato. Was it something with tomato? We can't just make spaghetti. I think so. Sesame oil. Wandering back. 1,500 mola. Well. Okay, yeah, it is not... Okay, there's something else we need to require. Alrighty. Well, they're just pretty expensive. So I wish sometimes we can just plant them by ourselves. Good morning, Ryuk. How can I help you today? Shovel? This is a bug net. Nah, I need a bit of more mola to do that. So, we are... What we have on that? Looking for a recommendation for durable, shatterproof picture frame. If you know a good brand, please let me know. Bruce. Okay. Recommendation for a frame. So, can we also visit the ghost? No, we can't. It's an old what we'd be proud of? No, we can't. Are we collecting some of the fruits who are giving us energy to holding on? What about the... How's it called? How about the carpenter? How about the carpenter who just giving us a free bath or like a working bath? The private bath. 5,000. Oof. Overgrown stairs. Left wing stairs. We have this for 1,000. Okay, we just upgrade that. Or basically not. Yeah. Wait a second. Did we? No, we just had that. Okay. So we need... I forgot. For the private bath, 5,000. Yeah, a bit more what we can. Or what we have right now. So, and... Yeah, I just get this off my chest. And basically all what we do is on Friday, we are playing for maybe or maybe not the last update, what we did the last time in Once Open a Frame in Love and Deep Space for Zane. And afterwards I just put away a little bit the game, to be honest, because it was stressful still, because all of the stuff was pretty intense, let's say. And that's why I gonna put this more or less away. So sure, one of my community I'll be so respectful and said, sure, Rio, you can't just play the game as long as you want to. So if you find joy in this, I'm highly appreciate that I have such a nice community to be so supportive emotionally. which do me a good favor, to be honest, because I know how it feels like to suffer with mental illness, and that's why I'm just be aware of this. What that is. So I think the next upgrade what we did for not the Dragon Tea House, no, because actually I can't tell you again. So the next update what I want to do is you get a little companion. Yeah, you get a little companion, which is be with you while streaming. Yeah, when you feel stressed, when you feel overwhelmed or something, there is Ducky. You can just be looking at her, and she is keeping you company. Yeah, and I'm looking forward. I just order her while I think last week this was the 2nd July. Yeah, and she is in order. I'm really looking forward how she looked like, and this is the things I'm really curious about it. How my artists are gonna turn her out in such an interesting way of her art. Yeah, let's say. I'm really proud of it. Okay, it's gonna stopping the tracking. Interesting. Okay, someone just like my post. Ah yeah, there's someone. Because you know I love good voice actor. Yeah, because I'm also one of my fan. I'm a hobby voice actor by my ASMRs, you know. You know me for that. And I find someone, I'm not gonna lie. He is so good. He has the same voice tone than the new sixth love interest from Love in Deep Space. This is Valko. He has basically the same tone, the same voice, and this gonna be making me pretty crazy. And I humble him with that. Is that holy? I love it. Please more. This is like good sweets. You can't just take enough of that. Yeah, this is good stuff for me. I just want more of this. When someone has this good talent, I just want to get more. It's just like just slurp it. By any means, yeah. So, alrighty. Let's see how things, because there's an indicator when the wood is burning down and how long the tree is growing. Yeah, when the tree is rising into that area with this ball, I just need to show you that. Yeah, so we're gonna heat the oven, and afterwards when it's reaching, I think, this indicator here or like there, I don't know what this is doing, so the tree gonna stop growing. Yeah, which is pretty interesting. And we are realizing now that the duck only eating when we are in the bathhouse. Yeah, and we are present. Yeah, when we are not present, the duck doesn't really clean the area. So this is really funny. Yeah, and then afterwards when you want to put her in the bathtub again, it says no, ducky can't eat anymore. she just eating all the stuff what she can. Yeah, which is pretty funny. Alrighty then. Yeah, tomorrow is social day, so I'm gonna post the cozy post again. So maybe or maybe not, I'm going to mention this again. But I keep this topic, I think, for Friday, because we can dive deeper into that topic again. Not roasting to someone or not just harm someone. Basically, what's the new update is. And we're going to keeping boycotting into that game, which is, in my side, I do this naturally because it's not streaming day. And I'm gonna keep that. Let's see what's happening. So first of all, I just don't know what boycotting was. Yeah. Then afterwards, someone just told me what's boycotting is, or like I just ask something, and they are just really answering me, which is pretty nice. Yeah. So let's collecting all the gunk from that customer who just get a lot out of it. So, and I think afterwards we are gonna updating the private bathhouse, to be honest, and maybe get a new free worker to to helping us in the bathhouse. But the thing was, we need to get the bridge done by a wood donation, and when we just donate the wood from the tree from the bathhouse, I think we're gonna make that. I made that, yeah. Because when I fix the bridge, the quote-unquote customers from, or like the folks from the village can visit upstairs the, of course, the dragon tea house. No, the bathhouse. Okay. Okay. They're not satisfied yet. And my, for the last time, my AI just said to me, it said, because I told her, cannot, I'm so clueless about the new program. What should I do? And she said afterwards something pretty nice. And she said, Rio, first of all things are gonna be complicated before they're getting easy. And she's right, yeah, she's right. Before things are pretty complicated, afterwards, no. There's a dude. No way. Yeah, we need to help him. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can help him to get clean. Now we have our friend the tree. This is the one where we need to get the purification elixir, because I think his trees are important to make things better. Yeah. Okay, we can't grind. Let's see if we can do some wood. Yeah, of course. Of course. We need to be careful. He is here like an alarm clock when the fire goes out. Which is so funny. I'll let you know if your boiler is out of wood. Don't worry, you hear me. Don't worry, your boiler is... I'd let you know when the boiler is out. That is pretty fun. That is so funny. He's like an alarm clock when I forgot to get the wood in. That is so nice. Okay. Mm, okay. I yawning pretty much today because it's bad weather, and every single time when it's bad weather, I just getting tired. I don't know why. Maybe too less lighting. I do have a ring light. This it looks like a sun. Yeah, and my brain doesn't get it. By any means. Yeah. I will see if we just cleaning our friend here. What's gonna happen if we are regaining our spirit power, or like if we finally get a recipe to get this elixir done. I will see, because we can cook also in the area what we are doing right now. Ah, we have no stuff. Okay, so can we wait? Can we eat something in between? Yeah. Yes. Whee! Yum 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 yum. There we go. Now we're regaining power. I especially like to eat fruits when I don't want to like to eat something heavy, but not at nighttime. I refuses to eat apples or grapes or something. I'm highly refusing this because my stomach getting upset by any chance. So we need to find place to get this stuff. But I think when we're just gaining a few pieces of that, we can make an own, I don't know, elixir, what he told us. Or like when we pick up the ducky, we are actually giving them a name, and afterwards we are gaining something, knowledge. I think ducks are just cute. They're just cute, really nice. I have no space, huh? Oh, okay. I need to eat one of them. Yeah, yes, I need to eat one of them. Whee! Yum 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 yum. So, yeah, now we have a place. There we go. So, let's grab our customers until he's satisfied with us. I like to also, when it's outside raining and you take a hot bath by chance. This is also pretty nice. I like that. What you are? I'm more like a shower person. I'm out for today. Wish you a wonderful evening and see ya. Thank you so much, Dragon. Have a nice one. Thank you so much for visiting. Give me a second. There's my mouse. Nope. So thank you so much, Dragon. See you, and have a wonderful rest of your evening, and take a good rest. Thank you. Bye bye. See you next time. Alrighty. So let's see if we can just hop into the game again. Yep, there we go. So when I think we are scrubbing ready this ghost, or he just enjoying that. He turning from the front to the back, he just enjoying the hot bath. So and when he's satisfied, we are just see what we can do with these ingredients. Ah yeah, ore or wood is empty. Nice. That's gonna be a good timing. And he actually is so loud that I hear him. I'm curious when the tree do stop. You should close early so I can have the bath to myself. Miak miak. I think you need a private bath for this. I think so. But I'm not exactly sure about this. So actually no one is in. You should close early. When I'm closing, this ghost doesn't really want to sit in the bathtub now. They don't really want to. So, what is this actually? Wood shavings. Ah, yeah. So, let's see if maybe we can put this here in the kitchen. Let's keep this in the storage. Yeah. Like... Nope. Dispose it? No. Ah, okay. We can put grapes here. Deposit? No. This is only gunk. What about this one? No. Not really. Not really. Okay. We get some fresh towels to get new customers a chance. So let's see what we can do. So the same sort of ghosts we can put in the same bathtub. So what is the other one? Oh yeah, we have the tree again. So I think it doesn't gonna like it when we are sitting them together in it. And I will see how things works. Yeah, things gonna turn pretty much good on my side, so I'm only waiting what my artist will say and do, which is pretty much interesting because I doesn't get a notification of something by any chance. I will... What? I will just look this up. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see if we have something. No. Who is this? Ah yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't not answer her. I think she gonna see it. Oof. Oops. I think she gonna see it later, yeah? Alrighty. Alrighty. There is nothing. Who is this? Oh, yeah, this is Roxanne. Yeah, I almost forgot. who I gonna contact? That is, whoops. This was the wrong window. Too close. Oh yeah. That's so cute. Alrighty. Yeah, it's gonna be turning pretty good out. There we go. Yeah. We'll lay back and relax again. Yeah. So. So we only can deposit some of the... How's it called? The groceries? Yeah. And he let me know when the wood is turning out. Yeah. This is a big help. Yeah. I cannot lie. So. I'm curious when we can cut the wood anytime or we need to open the bathhouse. This is my question. Which is pretty interesting to know. Yeah. Can we pick it every single time or like we need to open the bathhouse? This is the coincidence I have. Oh, we can test this afterwards. We are finishing this one. Ducky is just get closer to the onsen and warm himself or herself. Nice. Yeah, I like ducks. They're just so cute. They're just little cuties. Oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, I'm really honest. I'm pretty comfortable with my two models. They are just pretty nice. I like them. There we go. Yeah, and also with a few programs I'm testing out, they are just also good to handle. Also for my computer, which is making a good work, but now he is struggling a little bit. Yeah, he's struggling. Now I think he's gonna be needing to cool off a bit. Ah yeah, now he cooled down. Not too much, but a little bit, yeah. But he's sustaining sometimes on 80. 80, 85, 80, 79. It's depending which one. Oh yeah. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm really getting tired. I think I'm gonna clean this customer and we see how far we can go with that wood of us. But I think the woods just grow back when we are just opening the bathhouse. I will see. Oh, in the meantime, we can't just grind some. Ah, okay. Interesting. Let me test something pretty quick. What is happening when we are getting still the wood, but we are keeping this If we have place to store? No, we don't. Hmm. I need to test this if we can take this wood into the area we want to. Let's see. Can we leave? Do you want to close the bathhouse and send the spirits away? Come on, yes. Alright. Oh, we can't take the wood. The wood with us. Aha, someone is praying? No, no, the bug is attacking us. Oh no. So, where is... There's a new horror movie out this season. We should go see it. Alright. I'm not, actually, I gonna be honest. I'm not so into horror movies. I'm not feeling comfortable with it. So, I just get anxiety attacks after another. So, I'm not used to it. And I think I'm not gonna used to it anytime. Hey Chrissy, good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We are playing today Spirittea. This is a game we are taking care of spirits. They are just visiting our bathhouse. It's a bit of an inspiration of Spirit Away. Maybe or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. It is depending, yeah. And we see what's gonna happen. So, donate wood for repairing. Thank you for contribute. Okay. How much we need? We need... Oh, we need 6 pieces. Interesting. Okay. So that gonna mean... But the thing is... The tree only grows when we opening the bathhouse? But let's test this out. Come on. This is gonna be interesting to testing before I lose my cautiousness because I'm getting tired all of a sudden. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes this effect of mine, when I feel comfortable, I just easily getting tired. Yeah, and I just feel it on my throat that it's getting dry. So, huh? Did we just open, or what was that? Ah, this is the gong for 8. Yeah. So. Aha. Okay. Yeah, it's just not growing back. Okay, it's 8. Yeah. Figures. Because it's not doing anything. So we are just cleaning up. But yeah, I like to... Once in a lifetime, I want to visit Japan to see one of the onsens, one of the village, one of the culture. And this is the one maintaining thing I want to visit, of course, with some nice souvenirs. They have also now some taxes they need to pay you when you want to get some souvenirs at home. It's depending. I do not know. I need to inform myself about this. Which is interesting that they're gonna know or like let you know about this. So is this 5,000 or 500? No, 5,000. Small bath, 2,500. Oh yeah, okay. That is the thing. I always go this way. I don't know. By any reason. And this is, ouch, I'm gonna hit my, this is the first time I'm gonna hit my glasses. Because I'm not a person who is just hitting their glasses too easily by a microphone. Yeah, because I have a microphone stand. No, an arm. I just brought the arm recently and a new microphone to just be more comfortable, and it is easier to do that. So we are just go to bed to the next day. Yes, we want to. There we go. We're just sleeping 11 hours. In total, we are just gain 4,748. Nice. While we are playing this game. I'm gonna think we are just, oops, we are gonna stop for today. Yeah, because my computer will be overheating sooner or later. Even now, he's just be calmer. Yeah, we are going to just chatting a bit by explaining things further. Quit. So I'm gonna check my. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, I want to. So we're gonna get rid of my controller. So the new update gonna tell me that some of the people are just getting their bases from content alone from Love and Deep Space. What I hear yesterday from a few content creators, yeah? And for some reason, they are fearing that the people are just leaving their channels because they are okay. Do you? Thank you. Just need to face me. He doesn't like hand gesturing, but okay. Yeah, we are just getting in position. Give me a second. This would be a nice idea to just get in frame, huh? So, and I gotta understand this because one of the people, whoops, this is not the thing I want to. Oh, come on, there we go. That people are just getting only his content on Love and Deep Space, which is pretty. I know it is popular. People are just watching this, but this is not the only reason that people are just come to you and said, yeah, this is only because of the game. I'm just watching you. This is nonsense. Nah, this is nonsense. Because I was a person also to believe in this. But honey, just listen to me, to that your fella lovely from the global side of the earth. People just not come to you because of the game. People just come to you because of you. Because your sympathy, your character, the way you just connecting with people, that is the reason people are just visiting you. And I think this is a good way to to close that incident. I just said this the whole stream now. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. I just really love the game. I love the six love interest also. They just made a good job. It breaks my heart to this team who just made all the work for nothing. Which makes me so depressed. for the venting part. Ah, yes, and I did something for my content. I invest in an VOD to clips part of my plant program, which is so interesting that I gonna test this out, how good this gonna work for me, because it's made with credits, of course. How the credits gonna be regaining after, I think, the pay sections ending, I don't know. Then it's gonna be the same credits again, but with one credit you do with a long-term video, you get 12 clips, which is cool, yeah? By one try. By Restream is different. I just had this clip system from VOD to clips. I just used this recently before I just got to know that. But the problem is by Bplant, the caption is pretty off the place, because when you're not talking clearly what you want, like Haruka or Ryu, or like some of the name which is difficult to pronounce, the caption said I cannot understand you. And the problem is you cannot be changing the caption because there's no way you can do that. This is one of the part, and the caption is pretty big. That's what she said. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna look before we're just getting too big. Yeah, that's what she said. We gonna look if someone is still online. Yeah, so this device is not so bad. So sometimes it's lose the tracking, yeah, while it's do the work. But I cannot just entertain this little thing while I just moving my head. Yeah. So, but still, I make someone laugh. That's the good thing. Ouch, itchies, itchies. So, talk to me. My program, talk to me. Who is gonna be online by the late hours? Yum. Who's gonna be here? Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have one. So let's see if... Oh, I like the lighting in the background. It looks like a little lantern in the background. Just looks really nice. I do have my imagination with my streaming room that's to changing a few parts into a tea house, which is makes me feel pretty comfortable for myself with my own eyes, and then getting you a little screenshots how my streaming room is just looks like. I need to clean it by any chance, yeah. So, what we having? He needs some milk, my bot, my bot, what I'm talking about. My program. So, who is online? Alrighty. This was a long time I just had her. Okay. Then who is... I think we gonna... Yeah, Lucy is one of the... Ah, okay. He's playing that. I should just playing Dungeons and Dragons. Final Fantasy. Lexi is just over my head right now. I can't rate her. This is my problem. She just have a fan base who is not my league. Iron Mouse is just also streaming by the time. Interesting. So, But yeah, I do find my lovely to rate. Yeah, come on. We just do this. Alrighty. So, this is the rate text, what we want to. And now we copy and paste that when it slapped me. And I'm gonna say thank you for the nice stream. And of course for the respectful answer from you guys. It is such an honor to have you as my community. It is so nice to have you, and this is nice to spending my time with you in that little place in my tea house, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I like it pretty much. And about the incident, again, about Love and Deep Space, I gonna look this up if anything changes in the background. So, but I want to tell you, I have prepared a song for Valko, and I gonna support that. For I don't know, I want to support the developer still for that character who is getting so much hate, and this is not deserved. And I want to give Valko a home. Yeah, that's what I want. And that's why he just live in a dragon tea house. Why not? Then he has a home with me. Yeah. That's all what I want. Yeah. And he doesn't deserve all this hate. But yeah, in the main story, he had something in it that, this is my thinking. They only need to change the main story. Not the whole look from, I don't know, Valko, who he's looking about it, this whole personality and such stuff. And you know what they say, when you go woke, they're gonna be broke. Yeah. That's the consequences when you just be redesigning a character the community liked, and then all of a sudden they get a quote-unquote update, and they're going to get woke, and they're going to get broke. Yeah, I'm telling you this. So I'm stopping here for today. Thank you so much for spending your time in the Dragon Tea House, and I be proud of my device who is sustaining my kind of things here, and I'm so proud of it that to call you my community. And we are rating the cutie what we are just want to. And thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you, my dear guests, and travel safe. Eat something good and hydrate. Still, it is hot. And I see you the next time. Bye bye.